Hello, hello, internet. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing all right today. I'm in the wrong screen. There we go. This should be the right one. But the streams continue. I hit Plat 1 yesterday, so I would like to continue pushing in the upwards direction and not fall to my death in Plat 4. So today's probably just going to be mostly a climbing stream. I kind of want to focus a little bit on trying to get higher in ranked. We'll see how well that goes. If it looks like I'm gonna fall below Plat 2, I'm gonna take a break, I think. So the usual, I'm gonna play some games and then I will do random shit in the middle to de-tilt or just get my brain off of, oh god, where's the poppy, going on in my head. Fundraising continues. Goals are the same. Rewards are the same. Nothing super new there, but still very exciting. So here we go. What have I done today? I played a lot of TFT earlier today. That's what I was doing for a little bit there. Let's see. It's Alawi. Okay. Alawi Shen. How well does that work? I don't actually know. I got the rally. I don't have the poppy. It was actually not a bad opening hand. I think I might have messed up the mulligan. I think maybe I could have kept the Durand, or should have kept the Durand, or just held the 3-5 because I can pull a tentacle or a watchful idol with it. But that's okay. Let's do a bird. Into our lovely bright steel protector. Get the chimes going. Oh, the sound of the bard chimes. So satisfying, so peaceful. Until it's hitting you in the face because it's +5. 2 whole chimes. I have no units. This is not gonna be a problem at all whatsoever. Not a problem. Not a problem that these are the only 2 things that I have. Is it 7 damage? It is 7 damage. Look, we're undoing that 3-2. We're turning into a fucking 5-4 is what we're fucking doing. 3 chimes is an insane number. Can I just say, I got the Durand back. This is great. Hopefully they don't have anything. They don't have a champion to cast yet. Hopefully they don't have tentacles to cast yet. They cast a Shadow Assassin, which doesn't murder me. This is fantastic news. I'm gonna keep putting on pressure. We still got a 5-4. They still have to get around it. Just grow chimes to endless levels. That's what the infinite, not the infinite, that's what the chime medulla stuff is for. And it's great. It feels amazing. They take 7 if they block the small Durand, so they probably... Okay, they're just blocking there. That's fine. I could try and rally. They cast another unit, though. Unless it's a Watchful Idol, but that's not going to be the only thing they cast. I do have the advantage of 2 rallies, though they do probably have a counterspell. That's just a thing. Spawn 3. I want to kill the tentacle. It will become up as a 3-3. I can just kind of remove it, because they can't buff their own. They can't buff their own tentacle in the meantime, so I think that is worth... I think that's worth 4 mana removal for a bird. Feels bad. Feels terrible. Feels great for me. Yep, and then they smack. And then it goes away, and it's great. And then I cast a Petricite Broadwing, and that's 8 damage. There's a Shell Shocker, so they do have other resources. Good. I need a buff. If I could only get a poppy. At least it's only a tuning and not actually getting any spells. It's not coral creatures, merely a Shell Shocker. There's Esmus. Hi. Ooh, buff. Good. Buff is nice. Elusive is terrible, but fine. I do have 2 rallies now. Do they draw a counter spell? I'm sure they have it in the deck, but do they have it now is the question. They don't have it anymore, which is good and exciting. That is annoying, though. That is pretty fucking annoying. Because I can't rally super effectively anymore. I can give something barrier, which actually might not be the worst thing. If I give this barrier and then kill an elusive, go with the 5-4, then have another open attack and continue putting on some pressure. I'm really running on a bit of a shoestring unit situation, but hopefully that will be better later. I don't think they can really interact with this, right? Yeah, they can't interact with it. So they know they're going to lose something here for sure. Don't have any way of generating Fearsome. We don't have a Sithri in hand, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks. I want to take all of this. So we can block there for sure. Or unless I want to hold it for more later.
Stop you.
They have a buff, potentially? Not really. Well, they could have a Twin Disciplines, actually. That is fair. It's a Twin Disciplines. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Let's just get rid of this for now. Not pushing as much damage as I would have liked. They were able to spawn small units faster than preferable, and now I'm again once just out of units, kind of. I do have a good strike for an Alawi if it comes down. There's yet another... I think I've top-decked all of my rallies, which is not exactly what I want to be doing right now. I don't want to be top decking all of them. That has limited utility at the moment. I can try taking this, rallying, and then going around the 3-2 to deal 5 damage to face. I'm using so much with no Poppy on the field. It feels terrible. They're down to 6 and it still feels awful. You probably take that, right? Unless you want to buff it to like a 4-1, which I doubt. They're probably debating what I have in hand and whether or not it's safe to cast anything. I mean, it's an attack, so they can't counter the attack. I'm not casting any spells. It's just, do you want to buff and save it, I guess. It still remains as a 0-1 regardless, so they are casting a... no. They're casting a Stand United, which is a lot of resources for that. Is it worth picking anything down? They used a fucking Stand United, so I feel like that's the only thing that they've got. All right, you want to use an expensive spell for no reason? I too will use an expensive spell for no reason. Let's fucking go. We're all wasting mana. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Never has anything better been witnessed. Well, I can now Relentless and do something else, I think. So they do have the Idol, which cannot block. They're getting a Tentacle, though, out of it, which sucks. Weon, hello! Welcome back. How's our Diamond-worthy player doing? I liked your description. I'm doing okay. Trying to get... Currently, I'm at 80 LP in Plat 2, so we're trying to get to Plat 1, and then so on and so forth. That's annoying as shitballs, but that's okay for now. I'm losing my Challenger. I may have lost the momentum that I needed here, but they don't have any Challenger of which to speak, so I'm just gonna push here. Let's barrier up our... this goes up to a 4-5. Let's barrier up the 5-2, I think. I can just take some of this. I can also just push with the Poppy. What gives us the most units long term? I honestly think the barrier after this resolves is pretty good. They again don't have a counterspell. Yeah, again, they don't have a counterspell, so let's just do this. They can't strike it from here. And then I have a Relentless Pursuit to swing with again. So we should be leveling the pops. They can't kill her with the 4-1 now. So hopefully they don't do that. I might have thrown by actually not barriering this, because I want to hold on to the 5-2 just as a body. But now they have removal for that, because Bilgewater, Ionia can pull that out, and they're doing it. They have the fucking Twin Disciplines. But at least they only have Watchful Idol now. I should have buried the Poppy and just taken it. I should have just buried the Poppy, damn it. Asteral, hello! Thank you for coming by again. Appreciate it. As well as your donation yesterday. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it is a good lurk. I still have a rally. Do they have anything? This is an open swing.
Truth better. Truth is no betting.
You gotta keep pushing, gotta keep pushing, gotta keep pushing, gotta keep pushing. This is the only thing I have. That's down to 1. They're doing a recall. That's really annoying. Yeah, I've lost momentum now. I think I should have been more patient on previous turns, but god damn, this is annoying.
You're covered.
All right, my impatience got the better of me of this one. They're so out of resources and I can't do anything because don't have draw on this deck. Bird is not gonna help me.
Test yourself.
Spawn one, right? Oh, spawn a lot, so I need to block that. There is no overwhelm being cast, so I'm not dead. Barely not dead.
No closer.
Down to one. Do they have a twin here? Sky, hello! It still feels weird to see a Bright still as a 2-1. Yeah, but I like it. I think it works better. I fucking hate Alawi. I hate Alawi as a card. Oh, I don't like the way that Overwhelm feels, either to play or to go up against. Great character design, awful card, in my opinion. Never has agreed. Never has agreed with me. Oh, I'm just salty, it's fine. That's Lurk, I can maybe go around. I really also hate Lurk. Just seeing a lot of things I don't like today, unfortunately. Though I don't dislike any of this more than I dislike TF Annie, so there's that. Mostly because of the Annie. Still railing against the Annies until the end of fucking time. That's never gonna change.
Bingo. Watch your
Deals 2 damage to me. Let's take it. Salty. I am salty. I am intensely salty. Alawi and most of the pirates, actually. For some reason, I apparently have something against pirates. None of them agree with me. Let's pass and see if we can barrier. They want to cast a unit here. That was a sharp sight. That's a 4-3. I don't have the 3-2, unfortunately. We're seeing the first evidence of the problems here.
My shield is
Salty against pirates, the theory holds. Your theory does hold, it's true.
it's a trap.
Thank you. All right, let's take this swift wing flight, I think. Take some chickens. The chickens will be able to block quite a bit, hopefully. Buffing Durand, the least useful thing that it could have buffed, of course. Thank you! So, we're gonna go with what we can here. What is the Lurk at right now? +3. Pike is natively 1. So it will go up to 4, unfortunately, right? And I would need a stronger buff than that. I can kill the Pike, though, I think. Yeah, I can kill the Pike at least. So there is that. Fuck your Pike. Okay, we have this again as well as the chickens. I would like to Durand Sculptor into something, but it might be too late for that. Or not, if they're just doing a Chronomancer, that might be okay. Let's do Bird. I think I can sneak out the Durand. Or I could do Bird Swiftwing this turn instead of this. It is a 3-3, so if we see something super threatening, maybe?
Sculpt what others
At this
only
point, I
dream
want
of.
Fearsome Blockers just as a thing, but they haven't cast any of the small... Oh, what's it? So it's fine. Never mind. They had a Hammer Snout. Let's cast a 2-2 here. So I don't have any great blockers anymore, unfortunately. They don't cast Waking Sands, so it's just a bunch of units doing stuff.
No closer.
Okay. We have this now, which I think goes. So I can cast this as well as a rally. There's a Cythria of the Bold. Chickens! Oh, fuck you. I needed you on something else. Really needed you on something else. That dies for sure. I can't really get any other damage in though, which sucks. That doesn't kill me. Rek'Sai does, probably. Chime on the Cythria. The 8/8 Cythria is not super helping me. It's not the worst. It's not super helping me though.
And a long path to get here.
I can kill one.
Stand for what's right.
I can kill exactly one. Not ideal. I don't like Lurk. I don't like Lurk. It's so lame. It's so lame with the Lurk. Let's do this. Let's get some chickens, I guess. Let's get something. I can at least cast both. My chime count is really good, but I have barely hit anything. I've hit like almost nothing, which is terrible. Okay, hit it. Deal some more damage, great. It died of the overwhelm, fantastic. They didn't have the overwhelm unit, so we might have a shot, but right now they're just gonna swing probably. They're putting a Rek'Sai back. I'm assuming it's a Rek'Sai. They just go with the attack. It is not a Rek'Sai, a little surprisingly. So we are dead. Oh, I forgot I got fearsome as well. Fuck, I got fearsome as well. Happy for him, and also calling Riot racist. What? That is a statement for sure. Also, hello, Miss Nothing. I mean, you're coming out of the gate, Scorpy, today. It's a pike. Ugh. Get this pike out of my sight. I don't want it. Lurk sucks, and I'm definitely not salty at all whatsoever of anything ocean related. I really don't like Gangplank, I really don't like Alawi, and I really don't like Pike. Can they come up with some kind of ocean champion that isn't like grungy or something? I think maybe if it was less grunge, I would like it more. But instead, it's just, it's too much fucking, I can smell the shellfish from here, and I don't like it. I don't want it. Nami MF? That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty neutral on those, so I think they fit my criteria. Used to reasonable Scorpio, you're the most out of pocket. LOR-wise here. Alright. Get the tables with the bard Alawi. Alawi heard me bitching and was like, hey, we're not done yet, ho. And I'm upset by this. I'm deeply upset by this. I don't want it. I still don't want it. I still don't fucking want it, okay? Please leave me alone. Should have cast Duran first, maybe? I don't know. This is fine. This is fine to swing. Let's get some damage in at least. Fizz is technically a sea toad yordle. True. Fizz is just kind of funny. Every time I look at Fizz, I'm always just like, how are you a being? What are you? I should Durand also.
All right, let's get to work.
So they think that dies to the 0-3. Okay, they have an even warn. I should have just taken the pass. Not playing amazingly today, but not the worst either. We can kill a tentacle pretty easily now. Also have a 3-5, or just this, because we have multiple challenger. Let's do the big challenger, I think. Let's take some chickens. So this will give this a +1/+1. I like it. I still can't really effectively kill this. I think holding on to Broadwing, maybe. We'll see what happens here. I also want to kill Esmus, of course. Let's try this. I care more about the 4-3 than I think about the Formidable. So, pushing 5 damage, didn't take anything here. You're the reverse mermaid who made a deal with Alawi in order to become an amphibian and live at the sea. Oh, he made a deal with Alawi? Interesting. I didn't know that part of lore. They said woman said he could be 7-year-old's father and have never been more disrespected in your life, which is funny to say how you claim Annie is your adopted daughter. Yo, that woman came out swinging for no apparent reason. What the fuck? Let's bury her here.
My shield is yours.
So that we get that. There's a Watchful Idol as a 1/6. Getting those chime procs. Unfortunate. Unfortunate chime procs there. Alright, no attack. Good, we like it. They could have attacked with the bard anyway, to be honest. I don't know if it was necessarily great for them to not do that, but we'll see. I have a Pops. We have 2 challengers getting buffed. There's a strike. Fuck you. I hate Alawi. I really hate Alawi. I really still continually hate Alawi. A really annoying one. It was the Little Mermaid's joke. Oh, fair enough. A Brightsteel nerf? Yeah, I fucking hate Alawi so goddamn much. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I hate it. I mean, that's fine. At least we're putting on some pressure, if nothing else. I will get these fucking tentacles out of my fucking goddamn way. They suck, they're terrible. The hentai is no good. If you just have Bard, I can live. If you have more than just Bard, I will die to the fucking overwhelm. So if you have C's voice, great. It doesn't spawn anything. Fantastic. No board presence. That desperate not to be alone for the rest of your life. Woohoo! Alright, that's a thing. That's fine. I can do things. I kind of want the Challenger and the Swingus. I could also just fucking plop a Cythria. Mm-hmm. Sure, you don't have Ionia, which is good. Let's do a barrier, I think. Or a barrier and a rally, because I need to push a little bit eventually. They don't have a counterspell. They're not running the Ionia Alawi version here. They're just trying to buff the stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate Alawi so much! I hate it so much! Holy shit!
Protect and strike.
Just so much, just infinite. It continues, it becomes even more infinite. See, Kai said she got revealed in the new Star Guardian trailer. I haven't been watching the Star Guardian stuff, but mostly, not because I'm disinterested, more just like, I'm waiting for, I don't know, the event to be actually really close. But I've seen some of it, it looks really good. Alright, ho bitches. Alright, fucking ho bitches. Alright, everything fucking dies. And if it doesn't die, I'm coming for the rest later. Thank you. I hate your deck and everything that you stand for. I absolutely despise it. Get this shit out of my fucking face.
A beautiful day.
Out of my face, I said. Alright, I have a blocker. This is good. I can be your Star Guardian? Amazing. Astral Guardian? Absolutely. You don't wake up and choose violence because you don't sleep? You know, a valid fucking response, honestly. I hate your deck so much. I hate your deck so much. I hate your deck so much.
What others only dream of.
Meet me. Do you hear her voice? Do you feel her presence?
I hate your deck incredibly much. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna hold on to my Challenger. Can I hold on to my Challenger? I can. Thank God. Can I kill an Alawi? No, I cannot. This sucks. 4 mana, 4/4 quick attack and some other stuff. I really hate you so much. I really, 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 really hate you. I have a leveled Bard and a great unit in hand. But I'm gonna get overwhelmed in a second. Unfortunately, none of the chimes procced in time, but I do have a 7/9, which hopefully they can't fucking counter. They can't force me to block anything here. I'm gonna kill the tentacle.
Need repairs?
We're just gonna kill the tentacle. I hate everything. I really hate everything. John, just let me get this unit. Alright, it's great. You know what? Fantastic. One chime on hopefully jack shit over there. Good. Nice attack. I have 2 rallies. We gotta fucking surrender. Your deck is terrible. Goodbye. I don't even know it's a meme anymore. Every time I see an Alawi deck, I just kind of see red. I don't know. I don't care if it's a meme. I want it to fucking burn in hell. That's what I want it to do. I don't like it. Don't play Alawi. Jesus Christ, the tentacles are getting to me today, and I don't know why. Whoo! Ooh! He's one of those Little Caesars taste like cardboard types of guys, but now you know sometimes you just want cheap, cheesy bread. You know, that's fucking accurate. Sometimes you don't care about the quality, sometimes you just want to fucking gorge on cheese and garlic. Tentacles go to tentacles. Also, Prickly Book is Biscuit. Hello and welcome to the madness. Hope you're enjoying your time here in the chat and the stream. What is this? What is this? What is this? Playing only Alawi all season. I mean, I know you like Alawi a lot, so I say that because I personally despise it, not because I don't think it's actually a viable card. It is incredibly viable. I just don't like this type of viability. And nor have I really bothered to learn how to play against it as well as some other decks. Like, I know all of the cards and the fucking Annie decks most of the time. I haven't learned the roster for Alawi people. Shen Shredder? Sure. What do you got? I have a okay opening. I have my little 2-1 bird. All is right with the world. I have a 2-1. I gotta say, I just enjoy the fact there's like a dead fish on the side of the board. You're doing predict and you found a drop order. It's fantastic. Ooh, predicts. Hopefully their hexite crystals aren't as lucky. That would be unfortunate if they weren't. Or if they were as lucky, rather. If I was as unlucky, that would be a problem, yes. Barrier is okay. Barrier on itself is also fine, yeah. Do I want the chime or do I want the thing? Okay, so they have a hexite coming eventually. They have a 2/2 summoning next turn. I kinda want to just Duran, maybe?
I sculpt what others
Tentacles
only
and
dream
tickle
of.
sounds pervy. You're in. That's the standard here. That's the standard here. And I agree with it. Are you gonna do anything? You have a mana, which is probably a ping or a shapes. Now probably just nothing. It's probably nothing, which means I probably can just do things next turn, which I like the sound of. I always, you know me, enjoy doing things. They're thinking about their life choices, as do I, on a frequent basis. Every time I wake up in the morning, I'm just like, why am I a human being? Why am I here? And how do I do things? But that might be the depression talking, which is a different story. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. You're not gonna bother. You're not gonna bother to save that, so it should just trade. Okay, so they have a 2/2. I have a Bright Steel. This seems good. This seems okay. Your life's purpose is to be dirt. Just dirt. Just chilling on the ground. What is taking so long? Chop, chop, motherfucker. Ooh, okay, let's do a Fleet Feather. Let's do a Bright Steel into a Challenger. I like the Challenger business here. The Challenger business seems fun and exciting, in fact.
You're covered.
Yeah, I like the fun, exciting 3/3/2/2 action going on here. Soil. Tentacles only work for loose stuff in theory. For one, they only slime me out of water, and second, you want suction cups meant for grabbing rocks, feeling you. That is an extremely valid concern. Also, octopi are strong AF. They really are. Have you seen an octopus open a jar? Like, that takes a lot of fucking strength. And they're not even built to be out of water. They just sometimes can be for a little bit. They're just like, ha! This human has stuff! Let me go use it. They found the hexite crystal. I hate my life. What is their predict luck? Holy shit.
Real good to see you.
Sure. I mean, that, I guess. They have a 2/2 and a 1/3. Tentacles can be slimy as well. I really hate that predict. I really hated that whole turn. Oh, man. RNG is not on my side today, but that's okay. It never really is, so I mean, nothing has changed. I guess if they have, yeah, if they have their own, like, they have their own lubrication, then you're gold. Then you're golden, I think. Well, I run into a predict regardless. I might, can I hold this? No, but I'm going to because I want another unit out. I'm just not finding my stuff. Demacia hates me today. At least they don't have a fucking predict. That's good. That's progress. That's something. That's worth something they don't have to predict. All right, this is all I got. So it's going again. It's doing its thing again. There's a very lame Kahiri.
Steady hands.
That Kahiri sucks ass. This should go, I think. Okay, they're just going with the 1-3. That makes sense. I currently have board presence. We currently have a Cythria incoming. She is an 8-8. Hopefully I will be allowed. Hopefully I will be allowed to cast. That's a zillion. They're finding stuff. Cupping therapy. Oh, true. I've seen videos of it. I don't know if I'd ever be bold enough to try it myself, to be honest with you.
I'm just messing with you. Echo, that's happened before, you know.
Okay, I have another barrier. They probably have another silence. This is going poorly thus far. That's a draw and an echo. Yeah, that's a draw and an echo. So they don't have quicksand. They could still have the little predict spell, though, unfortunately. They don't have anything. Absolutely fantastic. That's what I like to see. Let's do a Cythria.
Show them what we're made of.
An 8-9 Cythria, in fact. That used like all of your mana, which is beautiful. I really enjoy that it used all of your mana right there. Yeah, that seems fine. We're building that board presence back up, bitches! Okay, great. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's also fine. That's also okay, I think. Because the Echo is not leveled, right? Yeah, the Echo is not leveled, so we'll just let that go. Okay. They only have a zillion left, so we're still going for face. Also get worried if it impedes circulation. It looks violent sometimes. You know? I don't know if I'm not done if I'm all about how it looks like it would be underwater carpet rash tentacle edition. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. 60 massages and hot springs. No, you can't really go wrong, I think, with just having some warm fucking water. That just seems good, you know? They've never predicted into a fucking Kahiri. That's fucking hilarious. I don't have a rally though, so we're also kind of on a little bit of thin ice because I need to get value before they do out of their predict deck.
Now that's a bit better.
Look at the bard. Look at the good bard. Please be your calamari daddy. Absolutely fantastic suggestions. All right, fuck that noise. I'm keeping my unit, bitch. Okay, beautiful, amazing. We're gonna keep buffing. We're gonna keep swinging. We're gonna keep putting on the pressure. Let's stress the bard. I want to see what chimes we can find here. There's another Cythria, 3 chimes. And that's it. Unfortunately, that's it. Aw, dang it, that's it? Are you kidding me? All right, that's fine. That seems very good. That seems great. Here we go. 24 damage. Let's do it. They're at 19. We're ignoring that fact. We're deeply ignoring this fact and hoping we run into a rally. Look away for 2 Texans to come back to tentacles. This is par for the course. Anymore, everyone forfeits after you summon soul. Turn 6 or 7. Are you doing Targon's Peak? That is a great way to make people surrender. People are impatient. Where is your true love Glass? Glass is here. Glass is around. Draw those for commission. Nothing hentai phases you anymore. Oh, that's cool. You used to do commissions. That's always pretty neat. As an Echo, you are a leveled Echo. I don't have a rally. This is a solvable problem, I think, because my units are big enough that I think I can just avoid real punishment from the chrono break. Though, to be fair, that is still a big boy coming in. Still a pretty big boy coming in, not gonna lie.
Fall by my sword.
Hopefully they don't find anything. I'm willing to risk it because I have a sharp sight and a range's resolve for future things. Can't see how many cards the opponent has in hand. Oh, sorry, yeah, because of the thing. They currently have 2. They're predicting, so there's only 2 left at the moment. Also, Post, hello and welcome to the chat. Missing the name in the chat when you get scary parts of the internet. Don't even say how you got there anymore. You don't need to justify scary parts of the internet, you know? All right, I need to swing and wipe stuff off the field because this is untenable. I can't survive through this. I cannot survive through this. That's a strike. So you're taking out my fucking Esmus. Post, thank you for the follow. Wait, hold up. One sec. Does that mean... Oh, I think we might be... We're super close to 700. I think it's been bouncing around, like almost getting there for a little while. I don't think we've hit it yet. But thank you for joining regardless. It's just... It's a little milestone that I'm like excited to hit at some point. I'm gonna go with everything. Yep. Beautiful. Great. You gotta sacrifice some other stuff too. Yeah, good. Looks good. Looks great. I feel like doing anything else here. I could save a thing. I might want to save a thing. Just to have it. Just to have an extra unit on attack. They don't have any predict at the moment, which looks great for me. Also, I'm not... If they have Rite of Negations and stuff, I mean, I don't have anything in hand that would really do anything versus a Rite of Negation. If they have a rally, we're a little afraid, as in the Chrono Break, but does it do anything major, the Chrono Break? I mean, it does find them another Kahiri and a Voice of the Risen. I'm gonna just cast a Ram, though. Here we go. I think that was 700, possibly. We're getting there. I literally just need, like, another attack. I just need one more attack for them to not top deck anything useful. Let's see if they top decked anything useful. Buffing the Bard, buffing that. That doesn't exactly save them, which is good. Yes, good, amazing. Prickly Biscuit, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. You don't have an answer for this. Confirmed, no answer for this. So I just swing next turn. Everything blocks Fearsome, unfortunately. I really need a rally. There are so many rallies in here. Eventually, I have to find one, right? Eventually, I get one? Eventually, maybe?
I've seen it all.
Don't touch it.
Okay, so I still have a 5/5 in the Bard. Nothing else worth really saving here. Just keeping on. Just keep it on. Oh, this is a drag. Oh, this is a drag. I hope they didn't find a Chrono Break. God damn it.
Okay, got it.
Broadwingus! You're a 3/7. It's looking real good for you right now. Please get me chimes. Please get me anything. Please get me something here. That is a draw a unit, which means I can thin out my deck a little bit, potentially. That's another fucking motherfucking Kahiri. Great, beautiful. Let's do this. Esmus with a chime. 7 chimes. Beautiful. Get fucked. Have an 8/10. Have an 8/11. I'm sorry. I said the name incorrectly. We fucking waited them out. We need War Mother's Kahiri. I can add that to my list of shit to try, along with now Ruinous Acolyte, Legion Deserter, and a Dusk Rider Atrocity. War Mommy Kahiri. Okay, so we're back exactly where I started before. All of that hullabaloo to be at net 0, but that's okay. Let's keep going. Woo, pulling it back. Feeling the game's a little bit better now, which is good. We need that. We need that fucking energy. I just hit a 700, by the way. Thank you all. All right, that's a little exciting. I'm a little excited to have hit 700. We're closing in on 1,000, which is kind of expensive. Expensive? No, exciting. That's the word I was looking for, and I fucking flubbed it entirely. But appreciate everyone who's joined. I'm glad you like me blabbing for a long time. Burst spells count as actions. I believe so. I believe they count as actions now. Don't count? I'm not sure. Well, I mean, the main changes is the burst pass, but if you're talking about like when the turn rolls over, I'm not actually sure. if it will count it from the previous one. If they're like debating a lethal or something. Use a burst spell and then your opponent just skipped. Oh, use a spell and your opponent skipped. I mean, that's normal from what I can remember. I should need to double check though. It's been a while since I thought about the rule set. All right, let's do a Bright Steelus or Durand. I could try to sneak out a Durand. I think I'll do Bright Steel for now. Couldn't give a single shit about astrology. Apparently a Libra. Oh, also, thank you for the donation, by the way. Wait. Holy shit, that was a lot. Thank you so much for the donation. What the fuck? We just hit 140. Thank you so much, by the way. Holy shit. It's good. It's for a good cause. Thank you for contributing. Okay. Let's do. That's a fucking thingamajiggy. But yeah. Thank you so much. We're getting toward our goals, guys. Would you like me to drink a beer? You've already blasted through any of the dono goals. Or donation rewards. So I'll go get that in a second. Money for saving bodily autonomy. That's a really good use of money. Bodily autonomy, I think. I think that counts as a good cause. Also, if anyone is wondering about the charity, there should be a command, and there it is. I just wanted the URL myself, but yeah, thank you for the humongous support. Holy shit. Max Drixton. Thank you. All right, that's yeah, we just got $100. I think Glass is getting me the alcohol. All right, another fucking drunk stream it is. Let's go. Drunk to diamond? Yo, that's the new theme. I don't know if I'll be able to hold through with that, but yeah, we'll see. Drunk to something is what's happening. There's a challenger. I like this one, I think. Take the pick.
$80.
$80, yeah. I think I need to take at least 2 beers for this one. Drunk like a diamond, exactly. I'm gonna start with this one. It's a hard seltzer. We'll see how the getting drunk like a diamond. Forget about shining bright. Just get drunk. Gotta sing it. Oh yeah. I guess we're stacking it. Ahem. Max Trixton, thank you for the contribution. You get a little bit extra of a song as well. All right, my unit has died. My unit has perished terribly. Hopefully their champ perishes terribly. Oh, a lot of things just happened. Oh, it's an elixir of iron. Never mind, I have failed. I have thus failed.
I whisper truth into lies.
Okay, there's a LeBlanc. I really needed my unit to hang around there, and it didn't. It really just didn't. Okay. So I think I want to try an Esma's protege here to get the buff. That's a Cythria. All right, we got one on that. That's excellent. We can pull it here. Don't you like your taste buds? Yeah, but beer for me is the worst for the taste buds. Well, not the worst, actually. There are some beers that I'm like, I can see the appeal, but it's not it's not my drink of choice all the time. I put beer on there as a generic. I will consume something to poison myself with. LeBlanc happens, I think, unless they want to summon something else. There's a Treferian Assessor. That makes sense, honestly. I don't like it, but it makes sense. That into this, and then we block the 5/4, I think. Summon this, summon chickens, try and get a hold of the board state again. But I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Yep. Oh yeah, I could also just, I think just do this. And then chickens, and then we can try and take the LeBlanc. But they'll have a troll chant or something, so it might be in vain. I think I want the vanguards out regardless, because then I can try taking Treferian Assessor a little bit. That's another Swiftwing Flight. Buffing chickens, thank you. Holy shit, that's good. I also have a Concerted Strike that I am ignoring to my detriment. I should have used that before, potentially, but I just kind of didn't. I have a bunch of 3-power stuff. This is good. This is pretty good. I like this a lot. That's the thing. Is that a LeBlanc Sigil of Malice? It's just a regular thing. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Or no, it's actually LeBlanc. Okay, let's try this. Something gets frozen here, probably. I have to go, but I think I will be filled with regrets in a second. One freezes. Okay. So they kill one chicken here. I do have at least, hopefully a blocker next turn, if not just a concerted, which I can do as long as the thing that I'm striking with isn't in combat. Unless they also have Bloody Business, which is going to get around everything. There's a barrier. Barrier is actually kind of okay. That's Hearthguard just doing a buff time. Just doing buff things as per usual. So they're never gonna have things that fall below Fearsome, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Let's let that resolve. I wish I had a 3-drop here. I'm tempted to go with this now. Just so that I can block the other... So I can go before they cast a spell. This has barrier now, so they actually can't Bloody Business to save their LeBlanc. They would have to have double freeze in hand, which they could have, but probably not. Could have, but probably not kind of situation there. It's a lot of buffs, though. That's a +2/+2. I mean, I block with a barrier 3/5. I don't think there's any reason not to. Well, again, they can strike it down, but as long as I can keep summoning things, that makes more sense. Yeah, was kind of expecting that. Let's just try and get them down. A 3/5 and a 5/3 on the field after this resolves, hopefully. Yes, good. Good. We have 8 next turn, so I could do Swiftwing and Bard just to have things. I think that's better. This will also make this a 3/6, which means we can swing into that. Slightly more free of charge. Let's do this. Let's get chickens again. I can also just cast the 2/1s if they do anything. Oh yeah, I have the generation off of the Swiftwing Flight. They cast a champ? I don't know. Probably not a champ immediately. They're just getting some draw going out, which makes a lot of sense. Kind of want these, actually, because we will still get the benefit of the buff off of the 4/3. So we'll have a bunch of 3/2s again. This goes up to a 5/4, so the 5/4s can technically trade. Drawing 2 here, so they're getting a lot of card value. They do have a response here, which kind of sucks, unfortunately. Let's take this, let's take that. Might as well take one of these. Not much else to do, honestly. Okay, Bard is at 16 of 20. Down to 11. They don't have the... They don't have Noxus. They definitely don't have the Katarina spell or anything to wipe off the 1 power units. Just LeBlanc is terrifying, as is Ashe a little bit. More than a little bit. And they've just refilled so much value. There's just so much value in their hand right now. 16 of 20. Nothing is getting buffed stats off of the current board state, unfortunately.
I've got your back.
All right, let's buff their barrier that Broadwing Bard. I think we can maybe try and force going wide a little bit. I think that was just top decked off of the 5/2 over there. That will frostbite the strongest thing as per usual. Let's Broadwing us into this. 7/5 Ashe is scary. Your frostbite or your power reduction is only at 1 of 4 though, so it will stack quickly. But maybe I'll have a time to do stuff.
I need just a moment.
There is a challenger. I'm not going to play anything into the challenger.
Glory. Face me.
Okay. That... Oh, frostbite's there. That makes sense. I mean, you probably should take the barrier, I think. I have a blocker for the 5/2, either in the chickens or something else, so let's just block here. Let's block that. I don't want to really take 5 damage because they could have some way to punch through all of that. Definitely running out of resources, though. I don't think I can go down to 3. I don't think I can go down to 3, unfortunately. They have 2 blockers for the next turn. Ash is going to 2 of 4, so halfway to the level condition. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Bard. I need 2 more procs. 2 more procs and Bard is great. Come on, Bard. Stop drawing cards. Oh, I'm so upset that Noxus for the Ash LeBlanc deck kind of specifically just has really, really good draw in the Reputation and the Trifarian. Literally just a Trifarian doing the work, too. Is that a level Bard? That is a level Bard, at least. So I can try and go with some stuff. Did it go any on the chickens here? It did go to the 1/4, so I can buff it with the Cythria so that it will kill the Ash potentially. Except I can't do that because they have the fucking Incisive Tactician. They, fun facts, don't have they don't have the Mirror Image spell, so they can't duplicate the rally this turn. But I am still afraid. I'm still very afraid.
I'll cut them apart. Face me.
You're taking that. That makes sense. That's frostbitten, so it goes into an 0/1. They can kill the Bard as well, or they can just kill the Challenger. I think the Challenger is the most correct because I want to try and take the Ash next turn. Or not. Okay. I do have to block everything though. Dang it. Oh, I do have to block everything because I can't quite save enough damage. Oh, dang it. Oh, they had Incisive because they had Draw. Damn. All right. Your mid-range is beating me out. That's okay. Might as well let this resolve. There's nothing else that I can do, so I don't know what you're waiting for exactly. Like, you can save the 5/2, I guess. I probably should have just risked the damage to face, honestly. I think that was definitely a just risk damage to face moment, not a lose the Challenger, because I need to get this off the field. Now this is gonna level. So I've lost. As an Aegis. Where the fuck were you before? Where the fuck were you earlier? No, Ash. No. No! Would have taken Tactician to face? It doesn't matter what I would have taken. It doesn't matter what I take to face. I just should have taken something to face. Can I get a Shen? No? Oh. It didn't let me Shen. Or they let me Shen, but they didn't do anything else. God damn it. Alright, let's keep going. We're bouncing around Plat 2 again, which seems pretty normal. Or attacked as soon as Tactician dropped. Yeah, but then I would have lost all my units anyway, because I wouldn't have been able to change the power of anything on the field. Sorry, replying to someone. Okay, this is an okay hand. We finally have the Poppy, which has actually been noticeably as Mobalytics. No, I don't want you. I thought I clicked the X. I thought I closed out of that many times before. Let's go with the bird here. What are you debating? What are you running? Anti-TF. Okay, boop. Let's see, you've got a turn 1 Annie. Nope, just a Brave and Bloom, which is good for me. I can also barrier if they get an Annie. But they might wait to bait me out with something else, which should be interesting. We're hitting the Chimes and the Poppy. That's pretty good. They do have the turn 1 Annie, of course. Barrier. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. Okay. Let's do this.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
2/4, 2 1s. They need. That works, yep. But at least I can attack with everything else. Only one interaction with the Annie, they can kill the 2/4 here. They don't have a Ravenous Flop, which is a bit surprising. One chime on the Esmus, pretty good. Disintegrates, I think, the most likely, right? So I'm just gonna wait here. Let's do Durand. I can also just do a Poppy. Let's do Durand Esmus though. Build some presents. Think that they don't have. Make them think I don't have a Poppy or anything like that. Double Trouble? Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go with the Poppy. She's buffing everything on the field at the moment. And also just go with the Bird first. Let's go with Bird first. That's a bird forward situation. I have Nakagoboros is good news for me. Because they only have Disintegrate or one spell, probably. A lot of their stuff is 3 mana or more. Let's buff, let's buff. Let's buff, let's take the Annie. Yeah, that looks pretty safe. It's also 17 damage, so they need to block a lot of it. Ooh, my board expanded. Ooh, my board expanded. They do have the Disintegrate for the Poppy, though. I can't get around that. Which, at this point, I mean, I still have a pretty good... I still have a pretty good board state. They do have the Disintegrate, I'm assuming, here. That looks like a Disintegrate. They're going down to 1, yep. So the Annie is gone. Thank God. Thank God the Annie is gone. All right. First Annie down. TF to go. TF and Annie's to go, unfortunately. Let's check. Yep, I mean, if I find a rally, we're golden. If I don't find the rally, we're probably still fine. Beer now. Oh, Stallion, Nanny Daddy, or Guinness? Oh, those are... Oh, which beer? I'm not sure. Which one is your favorite? Join me in the drinking. Everyone join me in the drinking. Let's fucking go. You have a Tibalt that doesn't do anything right now, which is fine. Honestly, totally fine. Let's take a barrier. Let's take a barrier. Let's take a swing. Guinness is your favorite? Go get a Guinness then. That's my vote. Sure, yep. You get one interaction after this, I still get a swing. Are we showing the TF Annie who's boss? I think we are. Let's keep this momentum up. I'm gonna take that from you. Or I'm gonna just not take that from you, actually. I could take the spider. Either way, it's... Actually, no, it's not open to, It is not open to flock that way. They have 1 mana. Probably don't need to be super aware of that, but we're just gonna keep going. Rasputin is your favorite? Only reason I'm skeptical about Guinness is because it's a bitchin' expensive. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Get what is the most taste appealing and also best for the wallet. Sounds 50% in Russian. You know, that's a pretty accurate description, I think. What do you got here? I have 1 way of getting around stuff. Is that 5 currently? Yeah, that's 5. This should be lethal, hopefully. The Poppy regenerated for half a second. Poppy came up for half a second. GG! Going with the Demacia. They're going with the Demacia. Actually, going with the Chimes. It's an Imperial Stout. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate. All right. Actually, so side note on my current ranked climbing. I also joined an NA draft league, which is what these decks are. My opponent for it is ready to go. So I'm gonna slip that game in right now, if that's all right with you guys. Sounds good. Let's go. All right. I'm ready. We're gonna do a quick 1v1, just 1 game for a league that I'm in, and then gonna return to usual. Sounds like the Summon Thing and Joy stats are your favorite. Nice. How do you join the draft league? Oh, I mean, I can ping you in the Discord and let you know if you wish. Did you win yet? Yes, I am currently getting W's, which feels pretty good. I'm also tipsy, which is also fantastic for a different reason. What am I keeping here? This is that deck. All right, let's probably mulligan that. Could have done one of the down speakers as well. This is a draft deck, so it's gonna be kind of fucking weird. You want to do drafts? Ooh, sure. Yeah, I'll let you know. I should let you know. Currently, there are 8 of us in the league, and it's week 3, so moving right along. Someone came up with a draft, like, basically a draft software that you can use, to find cards, which is pretty cool. So don't judge my terrible cards too harshly. We're still working out the kinks here. I kind of like this. A bitch called Scorpius Buzz and may or not have problems walking. It's great. More beer. Is it time? Is it time for the more beerus? All right, let's do this. I have the sharp side in hand. Let me refresh on the deck list. All right, looks good. Doing great. Doing good. Okay, I need to bring up the OBS as well. I need to make sure I can still see OBS well enough. We hit a chime on the Screeching Dragon, which is interesting enough. Getting some value out of the chimes. There's a Swiftwing. Something is dying here. That's okay. What's the best cast into a 3/2? I still have Sharp Side open, so I'm gonna just keep keeping on with that, holding that open and available, I think is the play. Certainly Ty, but also Jasper Ashley, your favorite thing in games? I will for sure let you know then. Let's see. Am I thinking about anything like a Ranger's Resolve? There is one Radiant Strike. Fuck it. I can cast the Esmus next turn, get a little bit better value out of this, I think. Or just cast a Big Screechy. Honestly, Big Screechy probably is pretty good. Let's just do that. Cool. Challengers, Dawn Speakers may be up and running as well. We'll see. I'm gonna try and take the White Flame. Ooh, White Flame is a time. Walking to the Silver Grave for getting your steps in. I also count my steps. Sometimes it's depressing when I don't get enough, but I used to have a thing where I try to walk 10,000 steps every day, and then life happened and I was like, this is unfeasible now. I can't spend that much time walking. But there was one, like almost a year actually, where I got 10,000 for every month, or 10,000 a day each month, which was kind of crazy. Not doing that right now. It's a lot of time. I think this can all go. Yep, let's do this. Lass is currently, I think, doing something else, but I will let him know you asked. Demacia going hard. We're just switching from one Demacia to another. One Demacia to another thing. Do this. Do what? What am I doing? That's just a general life question. That's a buff. So the Radiant Strike has been used. We're getting the buff from the Sharp Sight. Let's just take that, honestly. I could save the Dawn Speakers and kill the Challenger, though. Actually, that seems a little bit better. Let's do that. Get rid of everything on the field. There is one chicken remaining. Jarvan is also doing hot. Doing hot. Depends on what you mean. Clarify. Yo, the Dawn Speakers for the Bard is actually kind of funny. I like that a lot. Let's do Durand, maybe? Durand Plaza into something else. Okay, 17 to 20. We're almost there. There's a Lux. Oh, I could just go wide and kind of ignore Durand. Ignoring Durand, honestly, might not be the worst thing here. Let's do this. Durand into something else, maybe? That's an 8-4. That's okay, for sure. Let's just go.
All right, let's get to work.
Because I can also get this boy out next turn. Yeah, I could just get this boy out next turn.
My shield is
Kind of great. 2 of 3. We should be seeing the Jarvan buff. Bard is almost there. If we hit a chime, we've got the level and the rally. We did hit the chime. Here we go. We'll be caught up by the time One Piece resumes. I see you're stacking the reading so that you can time it with the updates, which is pretty good. I like it. Or actually, Esmus also. Esmus also can go. So Esmus.
Honor guide me.
Just take this. Let that do its thing. Hold the Dawn Speakers back. Jarvan comes down. We're pulling the 2-1. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I should have let the Jarvan pull, actually. I should have taken that and let the Jarvan pull that, though. It would have been the same amount of damage regardless. That's a +1/+1 and a spell shield. So we're still losing it to the other thing.
I've been hiding my
New Kid, thank you for the gift sub to Glassman Cometh. Glassman, someone's moving in on your fucking brand, it would seem. Also, One Piece should be starting up again this week. Hunter x Hunter's getting updates, which I think I mentioned before, which is just really good news for me. I'm excited for new Hunter x Hunter content. Hi, Jarvan. I can just trigger this next turn. I'm so sorry, Lombax. Spark is in hand, though, so it did technically level. Top One Piece is off for the whole month. Can't believe who the enemy is this time. Ooh. Some people at work were talking about One Piece. So many people that I know in IRL and also on stream and also just Glass in general. So many people know One Piece. Is it time that I join the dark side? I think it is. I think I have to join the dark side. Glass is looking at me with a fucking smirk on his face like, yes, join the dark side. Oh no. The author's doing well enough to do a few more. Honestly, yeah, I'm glad that the health issues seem to be receding a little bit. That's really good news, of course. I'm gonna just buff. It doesn't matter what I buff, I think, here. We still get the rally, we still get the swing. Same with D. Greyman. I think I started reading that one, but I didn't continue at the time. Probably should, honestly. Whew. All right. Garen down. Strike kick by Jarvan. Strike kick by Jarvan. Also, Nuki, thank you for the gift sub to more boner for Goku. Oh no. I fucking love how clueless Goku is in the, like, we're rewatching Dragon Ball Z Abridged. He's just so like, how did I have a kid? It's just like, how did this person manage a child? How is Gohan alive? How does Gohan a being that has allowed to exist? All right, GG's. All right, oops. Yeah, I accidentally put in the typo. That's okay. G. Rayman is too inconsistent for you to keep reading. I mean, the feel of it, whatchamacallit, of a manga is super important. Go ahead and Piccolo. What do you mean? That's true. Not so much who raised Gohan, more just like, how did Gohan spawn? I just love how Dragon Ball Z is just like, oh, Goku doesn't understand how sex works. Chi-Chi fucking does, though. Goku has 2. Goten had Gohan? Wait, which one am I thinking? Am I thinking of the wrong people? He had 2. Wait, who was the second child? I thought it was just one son, but if I'm wrong, that's fair. That's fair. I have only seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I haven't actually watched or read the actual base material. This is Lux Jace. Chi-Chi, Dragon Ball, she basically convinced her dad, the Ox King, to let her marry him. Oh, all right. Well, there's that. Goten was the second. Goten or Gohan or Goku's kid. I can't picture Goten. I can picture Gohan really clearly, but that's just a gap in my fucking knowledge. Vegeta had 3 kids? That's a lot for Vegeta. All hail Vegeta. He looks just like Goku. That's probably why I can't picture him then, if it's like visually the same thing. I have a whole lot of Swiftwing flights and 1 bird. We're also looking at the 6-cost spell engine, so we're gonna have to deal with that.
It's an awesome day for progress.
Trunks Braun, who? Who is the name? Last one is just who. There's a bard. I need things that I can actually fucking cast, which currently I'm lacking. I'm lacking in things that I can cast, which does do a small, which does suck a little bit. Not, don't get me wrong here, does kind of suck. I have a Poppy. Let's just go with her.
The day I find that hero.
That's the thermogenic beam. No fucking thank you. No fucking thank you on that. I can't attack now, though, which is unfortunate. I can wait for buffs to occur or for a free attack to occur with like a swift wing or something, which I think might be what I need to do. They have a Lux that is terrifying. That is just terrifying. That's just a problem. No ifs, and, or buts. That's just an issue. That's just a problematic circumstance. I could potentially get chickens, but they're gonna get value. They're gonna get a whole lot of value. Bula. Vegeta has 2. Oh, just also an additional one. Also, Riccati, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. I'm gonna bury her and see what happens. Shock Blast is, of course, available, which I'm hoping is not the case, which it is going. If it goes, I can at least cast this. They cast that instead, which is unfortunate. I also don't have space for chickens, which is terrible. Might have flubbed it a little bit, because that can still go, of course.
Protect and strike.
Let's see here. Let's take one of these, I think. Get it out of the way. That's down to 2. That's a 4-2. There's a bunch of 3-2 units. The Lux is unfortunately very much still a problem. Very much still an issue. I think I can go like this.
This is my choice.
Okay, so they're keeping the Lux. I'm keeping the Poppy. The Poppy dies now. And the punch with the Poppy dies now. God damn it. Okay, so the Poppy was ill-fated from the beginning. Can do this. Get me more chickens at least. Problematic stand swap. There was this one time that offered me a whiskey and said, no thanks, I'll take a water next. Neat, you mean dumb with demonstrating skill or efficiency? It is a neat drink. It's cool. It's pretty cool. So the Lux has free reign, unfortunately. The Jace is not quite there. We did top deck another Poppy, which is progress for sure. It does count as progress. And we'd like you to not nuke her down. Cast something that means your 6-cost spells are out of the way. All right. I can't lead to Poppy into that, unfortunately. That's 4 damage. That's 4 damage. Let's just eat some Vanguards, I think. Yep. Sucks.
No more holding back.
They have 8 next turn. Everyone has 8 next turn. I would like to keep things safe, of course, but I don't think that's going to be able to happen. There is an Aegis and a rally. We hit the Poppy, not the chickens. That's a little unfortunate. Let's just do this. Let's try to get this down. Let's try to get the Aegis out next turn. The Jace is leveled. It made an acceleration gate.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
All right, let's try this. It's a lot of Vanguards. It's a good number of Vanguards. We might be able to get in some damage. I'm still at 5, though. So double casting Shock Blast also just kills me, which is probably what's going to happen.
Replicating the power spike.
Sure. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Fine, I get it. I get it. Fine. You have an 11-11. Yada, yada, yada. Boring as shit. Still boring as shit. Still absolutely incredibly boring as all balls. Why didn't you cast the final spark? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? Why didn't you just do that before? What the fuck? Why didn't you just do that first? You don't have lethal. Don't give me the fucking emote now. Why didn't you just cast your Shock Blast first? It was not top decked. It was not top deck because they had, if it was top decked, the acceleration gate would have been the last thing that they had before the final spark, so they were just BMing. Ah, why do people not go for lethal when they have it? Ancient Moose Man with Impact. I haven't seen Impact in a while, actually. Which is definitely, I think, what that is. I was just trying to hit my Nexus with Sejuani. I don't like Sejuani, so this is already gonna tilt me a little bit. Hot garbage. Just everything is garbage. Yeah, I think my plays on the last one were fine. It's just, it's luck, so I kind of just, it's just a pain in the asshole is what it is. Let's do this. Okay, they're waiting for stuff, which is a little surprising. Honestly, I wouldn't spend too much time waiting because you want Nexus damage. They should have attacked with the 2-1 or something. But I did get the opportunity to cast the 0-3 in time. They need a source of something here. They have a turn 1 Teemo. I have answers both in the Challenger and the Sharp Sight, so we're good on that front. Oh, you are a bitch. +1/+1 and impact on the knock attack. Do I want to take that instead? Arguably, no, I don't think I do. I don't think I do quite yet. Berserk! Hello and welcome back. How's it going? Hope everything's alright. Fuck you. I'm holding my Challenger. I should have killed Knock Attack. I didn't know that they have the Poison Dart, but I should have just tried to kill the Knock Attack then. And because I used a Sharp Sight for it, which means I can't block the Teemo now, which means they will be able to get more Nexus damage in, which I'm hoping is not gonna continue happening. We have an Esmus, though, to counter anything like that. That has Quick Attack. Unfortunate for me personally. They don't have the mana for the Pokey Stick, though, which is good. Hello! Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, you can't damage the Nexus this round. We're getting blockers for the Tito, which is excellent. We can buff the Broadwing to kill the Gnar. We have a rally eventually as well. Oh, but I still hit Nexus, so I need actually... You're a 6/6. Oh, because the Knock Attack as well. Fuck. I'm gonna get destroyed by this, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy at all. Let's take the 4/4. I can't buff that to be large enough, unfortunately. You have a new chicken deck? All hail the chicken. Send it in if you wish. I'm gonna go wide, and I'm gonna be annoying, is what I'm gonna try and do here. We have a rally eventually. My board presence is okay, other than the fact that that's just really weird Vandal. It's just some really weird Vandal shit. Stop doing that. Just please stop doing that. Do I want everything else to go? I kind of want the damage, not gonna lie. They can very easily get around the Knock Attack attempt to kill here, which kind of sucks. I think I'm still gonna go for it though, because we get the 2/2 out of it and also a 2/4 for the Formidable Strike. It's 8 damage, not the worst. As a 3 Sisters. +3/+4 on the Fat with no blocks on, or 1 block on the Gnar. That's okay. No blocks on the Gnar? 1 block over there on the Gnar. Okay, that's fine. No, what's going on? Make your fucking decision. Thank you! Okay, down to 14. We have okay blocks. Not the best, but okay. We don't have any Challenger anymore. There's a Bird, so we have Bird, Protege, and then not the Rally, though. We're still just trying to hold on. Sejuani is only at 1. None of the Puff Caps have hit, and they've only gotten 1 to damage in. They're gonna bump it up to 2 this turn, of course. There's a Teemo. I don't give a shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do this. There's a 2/5. There's an Ursine Spirit Walker. Impact is eating my ass right now. Not in a good way. Berserk, thank you for the deck code. Let me take this in. In all her glory. Beautiful! Excellent. Let's do this. Paste it in the code. There's a protege. I hate everything. Overwhelm is here. Let's do this.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
That's a 3-6. I can bump it up to a 5-6. Yada, yada, yada. Your Sejuani's doing things. I also hate Sejuani. Oh, God.
You call this a fight?
And is a rally worth here? I mean, we need to kill this for sure.
There. Harry, riposte. Aha. Run them hardly.
Let's try and take this way. Yeah, let's try and take it this way, I think. We can hold everything else back. Just get some units out of the way. They should be running out of options. They only have 2 cards left. It's Copium Ample donating LP probably. Can I do it in normals? Or do you want me to give it the full ranked experience? I'm gonna buff again. Because I can make that 6 something to get more stuff off of the field. They don't have a counter spell. They could have a frostbite. So that's of note. Gnar is the biggest problem. Let's just take this.
Needs a finishing touch.
Or I could just take that, honestly, leave the Gnar. Actually, it doesn't kill that, so let's just take the Gnar. Never mind, I lied. They do get a pokey stick out of this. Honestly, though, I'm okay. Okay. No impact for you, bitch. They have 1 pokey stick, probably goes to Nexus? I imagine it goes to Nexus. Doing ranked again? Yeah, currently in ranked at the moment. I'm trying to get to Diamond. We'll see how well that goes, of course. Buffing the Cytherea, 1 puff cap. Hopefully no Sejuani. It's only at 3 of 5 still, though. And we can start fearing them. We can start fearing them. Also, to Lizu, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Would you like me to... What would you like off of the redeemed? Would you like me to do a dance or something? I can. That's a 3-2. I can take the 3-2. I don't want to take the 3-2 to the face. Can sack this. I think I can just sack that and then cast the Cytherea next turn. Follow up. What? So, oh, to Lizu. If you're not sure, there are charity like dono rewards. So if you would like one of them, let me know. Unless the Moobot has decided to give up. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled my own chat command wrong. That's what's happening. That's a 3-3. There's a Poppy with a whole bunch of chimes. I can actually kill everything here, or I can kill a bunch of stuffs here. Just like eggs, whatever. In that case, to Lizu, I will sing your name. I will sing your name in your honor. Thank you for the donation again. We're raising good amount. We're raising like a fucking amazing amount of money, honestly. I am super impressed with all of you guys. That's the Sejuani. Fuck your Sejuani! I hate your Sejuani. Your Sejuani is a piece of ass. Despise it. Get it out of my fucking sight. I can't attack with that, unfortunately, which just sucks. And this is gonna continue muting my things, which is just a real big problem. Just a real big problem, unfortunately. Make you play Pike 6 times? You can't. You can do that. Yeah, you can make me do Pike 6 times in ranked, if you so wish to do that. We're rocketing toward Plat 4 instead of Diamond 4, but that's okay. I really hate this deck, and also I have to pee, so it's just all bad. God damn it, I hate Sejuani. I hate Sejuani so much. Just cast your Pokey Stick. Just cast it. Just cast it, bitch. You're throwing lethal. You're literally throwing. You could have done that. You could have cast your Pokey Stick and leveled the Sedge. Why are you a fucking moron? Oh, the alcohol's hitting me, so I have less tolerance for bullshit. Just fucking swing. Just fucking swing. You could have leveled. You're still a moron. Use your daily driver 3 times and then make programming stale. Mulaney bit what they play What's New Pussycat on repeat. Oh yeah, John Mulaney. Alright, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I hate Sejuani. I hate her. I have always hated her. And it continues. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that's Sejuani. Do you think they went in the wrong direction? Oh, shit, I have stuff to catch up on now. The sped up Lucian other champ Proximus Hedge instead of slowing your proc down, so you need to wait another turn before mass freeze. Talise, you always have interesting perspectives on the balance of the cards, honestly. I just don't like how quickly she's able to get the level and how fucking uncounterable it is. I just don't like that it's uncounterable. Like, you can get around Ashe in ways, you know? Like, you can always buff your units. I mean, somewhat similar with the Sedge. It's just like, mass freeze for a turn? Fuck you is what that is. But Berserk, I have a deck code from you, so let me bring that in. Should I replace the old chicken? I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna hold on to the OG chicken and then also import the new one. Where is the old chicken, by the way? Did I delete the old chicken? No, I still have old chicken. Zombie chicken V4 is what we're importing here. Just don't get damaged. Yeah, but I really wish I could have killed that Nakatak. I'm so upset that Nakatak got value, I think is what it is. I'm so upset that none of my challenges were able to get rid of it. It's just fucking pissed me off. I need more overwhelm training? Maybe. I don't want it today, though. Zombie... Oh, it's actually not zombie chicken. It's just chicken V4 is what this is. Also, Talisa, thank you for the deck code. I guess I'm learning by force, huh? As per usual, learning by force. Okay. And then we're going here. Yes, it's the new one. I can do the skin, though, as usual. Three Sisters, Faces, Single Combat, Flash Freeze, Kindly Tavern Keeper, Avalanche, Blighted Ravine, Catalyst, Trundle, Anivia, Harsh Winds, Revitalizing Roar, Tiana, Crown Guard, Wrath of the Freljord, Cythria, Feel the Rush, and War Mother's Call. Elder Leo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Welcome to the madness. Anivia is on point for eggs. For eggs, indeed. Oh, there's the War Mothers. So we're randomly summoning, which is kind of fun. So we're trying to ramp. We have a Revitalizing to heal if we can get up there. 3 War Mother's Calls, though. All right, this is gonna be fun. If I can cast more than 1 War Mothers, it's gonna be fantastic. Let's do this in normals first, though. Oh, I don't have the skin. Hold up. Nope, my loadout is just fucking wrong. My loadout is incorrect. What board do I want for this? Let me go back to Pulsefire. Anivia is blue. I just want blue stuff at the moment. Pulsefire chip. Let's do Freljord. Yeah. Keeping it aesthetically perfect. We got a person. That's an ETF. Abadee abadie. Indeed. Well, I did say I wanted War Mothers. Not this early, though. Not this early on the War Mothers. Hello! Welcome in. The curve is something else. I'm very good at War Mummies, apparently. That's all I can find. I'm up against aggro. This does not bode well. Maybe they're gonna be slow as shit. They're not gonna be slow as shit. Oh, they are slow as shit. What the fuck? Do you not have turn 2 Annie? Where the fuck is your Annie? Where the fuck is my ramp? Oh boy. What are they fucking waiting for?
Like a fish in water.
Sprayfin is fine. I mean, you need to target for my units and stuff, so that's a fun thing. You don't get any benefits off of Nexus damage. I don't benefit from my hand stacking forever, though. So let's just cast a Trundle.
These are troll.
I'm gonna just cast the Trundle. Testing decks while climbing ladder. Currently just doing viewer decks and normals, and then I have like a few like more meta decks that I'm currently using more often in ladder. But taking a break to rest the brain from thinking about ranked. Doing an Anivia deck at the moment. Yada yada yada, that's fine. I'm just gonna heal after everything resolves.
Let's do this.
Yada yada yada. Okay, we have Pillar, which will be fun and exciting. We'll also be able to get a level off on him, though I'm still afraid of, you know, pings and disintegrates and stuff like that. Have all of the freezes. Let's just do this. We also have Wrath of the Freljord, which is good against most of their board. Rest in Brain. Be-Rest. Be-Rest. I need my brain cells to have a moment to themselves, you know? Yeah, Wrath of the fucking Freljord. Beautiful. They need to kill it. I have a lot of damage right now. We also have a whole lot of buff on the Trundle. 1, 2, 3? Well, 3 is not the biggest, but it's enough. It's currently looking like a lot of damage. That's only a 2-2, so let's keep swinging. They get one thing here. That's a stun. That is indeed a stun. That is extremely fair.
Dead in their tracks.
Nothing else can still block though, and they are, that is entirely above being able to do, yeah, it's just entirely above being able to be flocked here. Doesn't have regeneration, but I just did 10 damage with the Trundle, so I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. We also have War Mothers now. And FTR! We have War Mothers and FTR. Which do we want here? Which is more exciting? The most exciting, honestly, FTR had just to start to play Thralls when they nerfed it to the ground. I think it was a bit much. Doesn't have many control decks. It doesn't, not really. Unfortunately, you started playing Thralls as well, right as it started. Or right as the nerf hits. Like, mechanically, it's the same, but it definitely slows you down by a bunch. Yeah, that goes. We got a fucking Cythria. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Cythrias. I can cast all of them. I can cast all of them. This is amazing. Try and disintegrate me. You can't flock me now, bitch. Also, nothing can block, so, I mean, we just have an open swing. Just go in face. When all else fails, go face. Okay. No disintegrate in hand, it looks like. Which means both not the spell and not the Annie. Or and not a duplicate Annie, I suppose. I mean, swinging in here is a little nerve-wracking versus them, but we just, I mean, we have a 2014, so that's enough. There's another Blade's Edge, so the Annie may level if they have 2 more things, but pretty much for naught. Death's Hand to the Nexus. All right, here we go with the swing. That's so 8 years ago. It really is so 8 years ago. Anivia! We fucking high rolled. The high rolls are incredible. What the actual fuck? All right, well, time to swing. This is great. 58 damage. Oh my god. Cherry the Rope. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream and everything. Hope you're doing all right. Best skin is, you think, is the plain bird? The fucking fighter jet Anivia? It's kind of incredible. I agree. It's pretty great. So we're doing 58 damage. Well, we're not doing 58 damage anymore. We're doing a little bit of damage versus the aggro deck. Berserk, we're getting a win. I'm pretty sure we're just getting a win because that is still, despite the Trundle getting axed, 32 hull damages. I can't counteract anything. I could be a bitch in single combat where we're just gonna let it roll. We're just gonna let it roll. It pops off sometimes. It's proving its fucking worth here. And also the Anivia is never gonna get more of a perfect board wipe, is she? Everything except the Annie because they were able to level it. Yeah!
The cycle is complete.
The cycle is complete indeed. We have finished it. That was hot. It was pretty hot, honestly. That was, I think, as ideally as we could get it, especially versus TF Annie. I got War Mothers. I had FDR in my hand. I found the one copy of right of Revitalizing Roar, and then we got a almost a complete board wipe with the chicken, which is pretty good. Thank you for this submission. I'm gonna hold this also as one of my meme decks to return to, I think. You now have 2 chickens in here. We have the original Shadow Isles Revive, and then of course we have this new one with the War Mothers and Cythria. The Cythria is great. Like, I'm gonna return to ranked here. I'm currently at a fine point, I think. We lose a couple, we stay on plateau. That's okay. Can you suggest a deck? There is a channel point redeemed for that, actually, if you are so inclined to use it. I usually do things in normals, but if you want me to do it in ranked, you can also... if it's really memey, I'll do it in normals. If it's a regular, just ranked meta deck, I'll try it in ranked. If you steal another deck from another player, does that make them poached eggs? Yes, I think it absolutely does. You have beer? Congratulations on the beer. What kind did you get? Because I know that was a brief discussion before. Briefly came up. There's an Aegis buffing the Esmus. Good Esmus buff. Trundle Viego. Ooh, 64,000 on the Trundle, 28,000 even on the Viego. We're seeing some stuff. There's a bird. Buffing the bird. I'm gonna just swing here, I think, because they're gonna have more control elements for sure. Speaking of control, they're gonna want to try and cast things like avalanche or whatever. All right. Let's try this as well. Elder Leo, thank you for the deck code. 1 second. I'm extremely vulnerable to anything. I do keep my birds if there's an avalanche, though, at least, which is good news. There's 2 on the Broadwingus. That works for me. Let's kill that. I think let's remove that, yeah. Don't be vulnerable. Being vulnerable is, I agree, terrible. Trying my best not to. Trying my best. If they cast a Blighted Ravine, I could also just rally here, but they're not doing anything, which is a little scary. It's a little concerning. 7 damage, Catalyst of Eons coming in. Ruination coming out in a turn, potentially. Let's see. That's a Trundle. That's just straight up a Trundle. Can I push here? I think I can push. Actually, I think I will just push some damage because they're getting low and I have 2 rallies incoming. Can I share this deck? Absolutely. 1 second. Let's do this as well. Let's just barrier the Duran. I mean, that's kind of important. Yeah, push the damage for sure. Elder Leo, I'll play your deck after this game. 1 sec. Let me paste it into my list of things. Oh, I also have one from Talizu. Talizu, apologies that I forgot about yours for a sec. We'll bring that in momentarily. Oh, I could also buff a barrier thing. Now, let's buff the thing that isn't have barrier, because that becomes a 5/5. So if they try to block it with the Trundle, I can just pop out a Sharp Sight, potentially. It buffs it to killing it, so they have to freeze it, and I still don't lose the unit, which is great. Yoko Monster Girl, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They're down to 3. We have another rally. They lost a Trundle. Everything is going our way. Sort of. They have a Trundle revive. That's okay, because all I need to do is have one thing hit face. They have 2 pillars. They only have 6 mana, so they can Vengeance, which is not enough. Vengeance is not enough versus the Aegis. With the current board presence. I could also just Fleet Feather to rub it in and then Aegis again. Sure. They can cast Blighted to no effect. They can cast Avalanche to no effect. They literally just have Viego, which is excellent. Which is just absolutely excellent. I can ignore that pretty safely. Yeah, I can just ignore this shit. Let's cast a barrier again and then go to town, and then we have another one. What kind of monster girl are you? A good question. A good question. Yeah, that's good. That's game. Good opening hand, good draws, good rallies. Perfect. Let me do some viewer decks now, though, because we have a couple set up here. I also cleared my inventory, so I have room to import without deleting anything. It's fucking brilliant is what it is. Let me import. The alcohol is still around. It's slightly worn off, so not full-blown tipsy at the moment. Viewer Talizu, we have Alawi. Targon Overwhelm training continues. There we go. All right, let's do this in normals to see what it feels like. I'm casting Alawi. Oh god, I'm casting Alawi. Oh, she's gonna hate me for everything I said before, so I'm never gonna be able to draw her because anthropomorphizing the cards always works. Crusty Codger, Watchful Idol, Answered Prayer, Boxtopus Fortune, Guiding Touch, Starspring Hush, Soraka Sees Voice, Astral Protection, Bastion, Broadback, Alawi, Tentacle Smash, Celestial Wonder, and Eye of Nakagoboros. So I'm trying to find things, and I'm trying to heal with the Star Spring. Don't really drink, but a huge fan of cannabis. I don't super drink either. But for some reason, I just kind of, I thought the tipsy donation redeem would be more fun than the high donation redeem. Also, I'm hesitant to smoke cannabis on stream. I don't know why exactly. It's just a thing in my head, you know. I'm gonna go back to that sleep. Actually, let's do this. I live in California. It's great. And the deck code. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. Let me see if I can find it. It should be in the client, but yeah, sorry. I completely forgot to redeem. I forgot to respond to your request there. Apologies. I'll get it in a second. You prefer to be drunk? Prefer to be drunk over high? Fair enough. I have the Star Spring. I have the Alawi. Let's do this. Let me also put in my notes. Send deck code. All right. I have that now. Should be working. Should be working. No shame in the Mountain Dew. This is good. That's an answered prayer. I think I might just be able to Star Spring for now. Because then we can get the Watchful Idol to do things in perpetuity a little bit. Well, not in perpetuity, but for much longer than he should be. Yeah, send dudes. Just send all the dudes. That's the play. I can't actually spawn. I could spawn a little bit. I could also just Soraka here. Because I can't block that anyway. They don't attack with a Bark Beast, which just makes sense. Yep, Star Springs are round end, so we get an extra shove on the Watchful Idol. There's another Watchful Idol. Speaking of, we also just straight up have the Alawi here, 1/6. Should get a decent amount of buff. We can go with the Soraka, though we don't need her immediately. Let's do that. She's a 3/4 instead of a 4/3 now. Yeah, the buff is really nice. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Well, it's not ideal, but it's a thing that is required to happen. Let's go with this. Scorpy, thank you for the deck code. This is your first draft for Kahiri War Mother's Call, as mentioned before. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Paste that in. What's happening? 3 things are dying. Or 2 things are dying, actually. They want the Haunted Relic, probably. That's better for the Callista level. No? Okay, oh, but it's gonna die then in the turn. So they're hurting my Soraka, which I wouldn't exactly recommend, but okay. There's a Ravenous Butcher. All right, they're triggering a level now. Here with that anyway. Go, Callista. Actually, please don't go, Callista. You're a pain. Boop. Good. Healing off that. Boom goes that. Kahiri War Mother sounds beautiful. It does kind of, doesn't it? We have to try that today for sure. Cherry, apologies. I can always send you the deck code out of this game if you wish, but if you have to go, no worries. Thank you for coming by in the meantime. Idol dies immediately. Thresh can't kill anything right now, so let's just pass. Deck is normals only. I kind of figured. I gotta figure to be a normals only. Send nudes, just send them the fattest. Just send them the fattest of dick pics. And specified nudes who the nudes had to belong to. You know, fair enough. Entirely fair. How much healing is that scene? Not enough, but I can ping some more stuff here. There's an unanswered prayer. Let's cast another Watchful Idol. Get some more spawn going. 6 to 22. Let's end the round and go. Star Spring is starting to be at the point where I can actually win the game, which is exciting. As a Crusty Codger, we're just gonna go with everything, I think. We need this at the end because I'm not a moron. Yep. Guiding Touch. 7/7. 8/6. Good. 20 damage. The Thresh will see a lot of kills. That's okay. Down to 7. Can't buff the 2/3. 7/4 takes damage. Alawi is allowed to exist and do things. Yeah, so the Callista is taking a little bit here. Tentacle first. Tentacle first. I have luckily not forgotten that this time. This time I have not forgotten. Okay. Okay. There's the level. Good. Pushing face. Good. Nice pushing. That's 4 of 6. So they're gonna get slay effects. They already have. Also, I just realized there's a fucking Scion in there, which I'm not sure what that's about. What are you at now? 11 to 22. I have a wish in hand. If I cast this into a wish, Spirit Leeches draw, so the Thresh will level, but I think I might just be able to keep ahead of it. Right? Yeah, it's 25. Let's just cast this. They don't have a counter spell. I think we win the game.
For life.
Yeah, we should win the game here. It's 25. They need a landmark removal. Which I guess they could have a Scorched Earth, to be fair. They don't have a Scorched Earth. Pretty confirmed on that one. Alright. Turboing through that. And here I thought you didn't like Alawi. I managed to pull it off anyway. Deck code. Yes, I have a deck code to send. Thank you for the reminder all around. Which, it's this one that I'm using. I need the code. I want to share the deck. This one, right? Jealous Bard. Yep. Jealous Bard. Copy. Paste. Okay. Here we go. Paste. Sherry, there you go. And then Elder Leo, you sent me something as well. Let's just get the viewer games or viewer decks going. Let's see. Playing like a boss right now. Berserk, thank you. I'm getting better at the game, slowly but surely. 2 years plus later, I am improving my skills. I'm becoming not terrible at it. Amazing. This is Garen Shadow Isles something. I have a large bicep. That's what I'm assuming Garen tells himself when he looks at himself in the mirror every day. This is Elder Leo. This is going to be over here. Hungry Dragons. Okay, never mind. I must change. Hungry Dragons. Let me repeat you guys. Aw, sometimes how you play the decks tilts you. I apologize for that a little bit. I know I make choices that you absolutely wouldn't, but I'm dick punch your tilt. I'm glad I can dick punch the tilt. Good dick punching tilt is exactly what I inspired to do every day on the stream and also at life. I love that description. Thank you for coming by, Scorpy. We always appreciate having you here. Would a Jin Garen deck be titled 4 Demacium with the number 4? I think absolutely it would. It absolutely fucking would. Sky, thank you for the deck code. It's a preschool deck. Oh, I have an inkling of what that is. Also, Cherry, 4 Demacia! You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Dragon Chow Hapless, Crab Rolling, Viper Worm, Egghead, Petrosite, Sharpsight, Mouse, Feast, Rune Dragon Guard, Strafing Strike, Chemivore, and Riposte, Shyvana, Concerted, Garen, and 1 Judgment. So, nice mix of the Shyvana Shadow Isles dragons, to be honest. Let's try it out. It is right here. Let's see how it do. I'm eating grapes, by the way. It's great to counteract the lightweight feeling in my stomach. Amtog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. That's a Zoe Soul. We're fine. This is fine. The Chows love me. Can I get the triple Chow Shyvana play? That would be funny as fuck. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Hello. Was that a Raka Alawi deck? It was a Raka Alawi deck, and we got a win. First attempt, no hesitation, just victories. Let's cast this. I really want a Shyvana. I really want a Chow and a Shyvana. If this could happen, my dreams will be made. I didn't find it, that's okay. We found a good boy. We found a good boy regardless. Fuck your beholds. Fuck your behold. I don't want your ramp. Get your ramp out of my face. Raka Alawi or Raka Vlad? I was playing the Raka Alawi. Netted at the start of the expansion. Oh, I must have missed that. There's a Targon's Peak. Oh, you don't even need ramp. You just want to do things. All right. I mean, this is okay, I think. All right. Boom. 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 There's a concerted. I have a fucking 9-8. That's great. I like the 9-8. That's pretty good. We got another crawling viper worm. We can inflict this trauma once again. Immediately? Don't get it? Oh no, I didn't get it. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't have it. I could free crawling viper worm first. Okay, 9-8 and 5-4 or 3-4. Given the buffs to everybody, we have a Garen regular. We have a plain Garen. That's not the free card. I'm really afraid of what the free card is going to be. I'm just going to go with the Garen, I think. Look at all of the buff boys. That's the free soul. Because when do they not have a free soul? Literally, when is it not free soul time? Never. The answer to that question is fucking never, unfortunately. I can maybe ping off a spell shield and kill it in a following turn, though. If I push damage, I probably lose the Garen, don't I? But I mean, it might be worth hitting damage at the point. Also, Z3 Delicious, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Can I find anything else? They're just blocking. They're saving HP. That's okay, because currently mine is entirely unaffected. Don't have Skies Beyond or anything. Don't find that. I would cry. I would just cry. I would have a good cry in the back if you had a descend the skies. Okay, this is okay. Two things now kill soul, which is great. They're doing a little bit of a heal. Disagreements. There's a free concerted. Unfortunately, the spell shield is on the soul. I have 2 concerted, which means I might be able to just kill him straight up. Because I can cast 2 of these things. There's a supernova. You've used all of your mana for that. The obliterate is unfortunate, of course. Yeah, the obliterate's unfortunate. Actually, I think I might need to do this. So if we do that, and we do this, and then we cast this, and then we... Oh, no. No, this is fine. We need to smookle. They can't frostbite, so we can smookle and then take a couple of targets. It doesn't matter. The soul is dead. I have also lost all of my dragons, but I need to get him off the board. Yeah, I just need to stop him from invoking. Strike the A-soul and then concerted. As long as it gets removed, yeah. There it goes. Maybe there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Still got the soul. Still got the supernova from the soul, which is really annoying, but oh well. Oh well. There's a She Who Wanders. Ass. Oh, ass. Oh, that's ass. Oh, it's 4 or less. It's not. I can't buff it to 3 because I was thinking it would be a +2 and it's not for some reason. Or I was just misremembering what the Dragon Guard costs. So they have free She Who Wanders, which is great. Dealing 10 damage to my face. Maybe he has another free one or that thing. Or that thing, yeah. I still like one of the few times I've actually seen a Vi emote. What a time. Have a small 1/1. Alright. 1/1 is gonna chill. That's gonna be a good hapless aristocrat. We have a broad wingus. That's not gonna help me. Thank you for trying though. I can deal a whole damage to the 0-10. So unfortunate. I was so dominant until the soul high rolled a really good spell. I could have handled anything else. I could have taken fucking... We could have invoked 3 sisters. I could have invoked not that or things. Oh lord, I'm dead. I mean, I'm just straight up dead. It's been fun. It's been fun. Thank you for murdering my whole everything. It's great. I do need to block here in order to survive. Tough matchup. Very tough. It's okay though. For those of you who are new and who are submitting stuff, I usually do 3 attempts, or if we get a win fast and I feel like it was a good game, just do 1. But right now it's just death because I can't kill that. I cannot kill that. I could try, but it's not quite there. And there's an FTR, just bonus. It's not free, at least. I wish Aesol didn't generate shit every turn. Yeah, I mean, for a 10 mana champion, I kind of understand him generating value, but not to say that it isn't annoying. It is very annoying. It is a pain, but I also love Aesol, so I'm never really mad when I lose to him. You think you're gone? Send help? You doing okay there, Scorpy? Rest if you need. Rest if you need. I can't hit my Nexus. Dang it, I was gonna hit my Nexus. I was gonna take myself out, but they didn't let me. They didn't let me take myself out. Damn it. The worst case scenario. Here we go into another one. We have learned from the soul, which is don't run into Aurelian soul. Just don't see a soul. And the rest of the plays were fine. Everything was fine until I got obliterated. It's traps. It's just flash bombs. It's just Teemo Caitlyn. Can I survive that? I might be able to. Especially, that's two Shyvanas. Ooh, okay. I wanted to potentially, like, Violet Teemo and then smack with the Viper Worm. That's 3 Shyvanas. That's a little too much Shyvana. I think Jarvan would be happy, but I personally I'm having issues, I'm having issues seeing the utility in the 3 Shyvana play. A block at least. Daria doesn't feel like a 6 mana champ compared to, how Aesol feels like a 10 mana, which you hate. No, that's fair a little bit. Not doing too hot, rather so hot you are close to melting. Ooh, yeah, being overwarm does not feel great, ever. Lost to too many Aesols. I feel that. It's very fun though, gotta say, to beat a fucking Aesol. If you can beat an Aesol, feels incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's buff this. There's a 4-3, that's pretty good. I think the 4-3 is pretty good. Because they either trade the Peddler, which they don't want to do, or they try to go for something else, which they also don't want to do. There's a poison poof cap. Yeah, that works. I still get a unit at least. I don't think they trade Peddler here unless they're really desperate to not take damage, but they can rely on the puff cap, so I would just take this to the face, honestly. I don't have great blockers next turn for very much anyway, so I think it works. I do have the Shyvana. They have 4 mana. There's a Riposte. Pretty fancy and good for an opening turn. I'm gonna cast Shyvana, and then they're gonna, if they're paying attention to the spacing of my hand, they're gonna realize that I had them all right next to each other. They're gonna realize that in a sec, potentially. Alright, I would like to grant Challenger. I would like to take that Peddler out of business. I also just have a Garen. Into 6? They probably are not running Thermo if they're running Vandal, so I'm gonna go with this. I can still grant the Challenger with these guys. There's a Whump. There's a lovely Whump, so they can cast both of those, which is unfortunate, but certainly not the end of the universe. If they have a Poison Dart after, I might lose the Garen. That's honestly okay. I just want this Peddler out of the way. To be honest, I think. We're not quite leveling the Shyvana because she did not see the previous strike with the Viper Worm, but we're getting them down to 4, so they do have to make choices here. They are also not blocking the Garen, so my Garen survives and everything else dies. They're planting a little bit. They're gonna go up to a leveled Teemo if they have it, so I won't be able to drain it if they cast it and can double, which is unfortunate, but fine. Especially drunk is goddamn shit. Typing to a bit to maintain consciousness. Hang in there, Scorpy. Take care of yourself. There's the Dragon Guard and 3 shrooms. That's a lot of shrooms. Don't like it. Don't love it, but that's okay. I mean, we just have a swing next turn for sure. There's a Lecturing Yordle. That's fine. That's not a Teemo. They might still have a Teemo, but as of now, it looks like the answer to that question is no. And also, yeah, I can swing. I can swing. Making a Poison Dart, so I have to be careful what I block here. I think I can just hit with the Garen, though. I think the Garen is a good punch point. Because I still have the Shyvana and the Dragon Guard after as well. So Garen does a nice level. Is taking care of your depression, is that not enough? Oh, fair enough. Depression is the bitch. We have a swing. We just have an open swing. This is going much better than before. I think our plays were fine. Feels pretty decent. I can drop a Chow for no reason in particular. Unless I like wanted to drain... I wanted to drain my own Chow to have another unit, but we don't need it. We have 2 Ripostes. I can cast both of them. We're doing great. That's fine. You're just trying to get value. We get a couple of draws off of the Hexcore Foundry, and honestly, tanking a Teemo to the face would have put us in a pretty scary point, but we're still fine. And we still also rally every time. So no matter what they do, I think we're okay. There's a sharp sight for Teemo as well, should somehow something go horribly wrong, which I don't think it will. We just get a whole lot of damage in. 14? Yeah. I guess they could silence or something. That's an advanced intel, though. I mean, Wallop is niche, but not impossible. It just looks like it's all of the traps in the fucking universe, which doesn't work, so GG! GG! We get to watch the level as well. Goes the Shyvana, and also me. And also me! I'm impressed you like the taste. I like drinks with alcohol in them. If I'm gonna drink alcohol, I usually default for stuff where I can taste the alcohol the least. All right, Elder Leo, thank you for sending that in. We got a pretty satisfying win, I think, so I'm gonna leave it there. And then I have 2 more, 1 from Scorpy, 1 from Sky, and then I shall return to my climb, or my attempted climb anyway. It's important. This is, oh, and yes, of course. We're looking at, this is Scorpy, of course. Predicting mom. Predicting mommy? Predicting mommy. That's what we're gonna do it. So we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. That's what we're gonna name it. And it is down here, of course. He said there is a strong amount of alcohol in it. I just, the innate taste of it makes me want to just hurl it back out, you know? Feral Prescience, Ancient Preparations, Scrying Sands, Akshan, Ancient Hourglass, Aspiring Chronomancer, Careful Preparations, Time on a Bottle, Zillion, Psy Scout, Spoils of War, Vakaran, Zersai Collar, Kahiri, The Time Has Come, and War Mother's Call. So literally just almost entirely predict Akshan and Zillion to help us out and hopefully get us there to the War Mother's Call. So we're not really running ramp, so we do have to rely on finding the things in time and getting a big boy down, which I think we can do. I'm confident we can slap at least 1 on the field. And even also if we predict and we see it, at least then it's getting the buff in the background. Yeah, of course. Always happy to play things in general, regardless of what purpose it is. This is okay, I think. I can prescience. There's the War Mother's Call at the start. So at least I know if I can get to 12, if I can survive to 12, I can do it. Is that an edited Legion Deserter deck? I'm gonna just take the predict, honestly. Cast the Akshan, cast the Vagabond, predict once more with the prescience to put it to the top. Remember to be in normals? I think I am in normals, yes. If not, it's fine. I don't think people are really playing this in ranked anymore, right? I haven't seen it pretty much since the Deserter change was enacted. Though I've seen Viego, I think, once or twice. But yeah, that's the normal colors for it. I wonder if they teched in something like Mighten to give it, to like force the Grant Overwhelm. It's just an Akshan here, I think. But control the top decks a little bit. Maybe slap down Zersai? Or we can try to get the landmark a little bit better in that regard. There's the Time Bomb Man versus that. Time Bomb Man might not be too bad.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things.
I think I can just take 3 here and then open on the next turn. Yeah, I think that's right. Or at least I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking this to the face and then dealing 2 damage back. Yeah. Or they don't go with the 1/1. I guess that means they don't have a drain or a ping? I suppose. They do have Katarina soon, as in next turn, but I don't think that's really a humongous concern for us. At least not on attack. On defense, yes. On defense, it's a little scary. We'll see how effectively they can rally, though. I don't know why they're waiting here. There's literally 1 mana available.
Just say, oh, please don't kill me, Akshan.
Akshan gets so fucking smarmy whenever your opponent runs out the timer, and it's kind of amazing. It's kind of great. They're roping me or they're gone. That's on which one it is. Is it a rope or did they DC? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, there's a zillion. Which predict do I want here? I kind of like the 2/3, honestly, but I think I'll swing first. See what they do. We don't need to worry about banking mana for War Mothers yet at all, so that looks like it just resolves. It does not just resolve. I lied to you. Maybe it's a Glimpse Beyond to get value so that they don't get the strike off the Akshan with the 1/1. Because Shadow Isles doesn't have any great buff ideas. So I think it's probably a Glimpse, right? Yeah, it's a Glimpse Beyond. Drink Nanny Daddies because the tagline is embrace the dad bod and your beer belly is aggressive. Filling in with the marketing. Fervor. Oh, yeah, that's true. They could have had Fervor. They just kind of went with that, though, which is honestly fine with me. Let's see if we can find a Kahiri. No Kahiris yet. He's hiding from us. That's okay. There's a Time Bomb. That's okay, I think. We can draw, we can predict again, we can count down the landmark on our turn after a strike from the Akshan, hopefully. They don't have Katarina anymore. They could cast an Elise. They could get the spiders going. They just have more House Foods, which makes me think an Elise might be incoming. In which case, I might actually want something like Vagabond out for Fearsome. They have literally no mana. There is nothing you can do. Yeah, there's nothing you can do unless you want to cast the Fading Memories. So we have the Time Bomb. We have the Vagabond. What's the favorite region right now? So it's not a region technically, but it acts as a region, so I'm just gonna say Bard for now. I know chimes are annoying, and I honestly do kind of agree that it probably needs a nerf to be like fully balanced. But I really love Bard. I love Bard. Bard is around and perfect in my opinion. I don't have Elise. They're just passing the turn. That's okay. There's a Zillion. Let's do this. Let's do this. Demacia. I mean, I can take more units, I guess. I could also take another body. Facially emotional, are having a great time? Yes, I'm glad you're having a great time. Just put Bard on any deck and it just works. I have tried very strange Bard decks that do not work, but yeah, generally it is just, it's fine. Just, it does the thing. It buffs the thing. My draft deck from earlier, had 2 bards in it, and it's really interesting how his level up for his condition is, alright, I'm gonna ignore that for now. So it is Legion Deserter. It is fucking Legion Deserter. Not what I was expecting, actually. Well, I was expecting it. I just am curious how it's gonna get like enough to push through lethal, because it can't just automatically do it anymore. It also doesn't have any Camavoran buffs at all, which is a tad bit surprising. I can go with the 3/3 for sure, because the Time Bomb will take care of the rest.
Rob him blind.
Kawari. Okay, here he is, Katheri. Don't do that. Did you forget about the Time Bomb, or do you just not care about Deserter dying? Okay, you realize the Deserter would die. Good. Good, that's progress. I can also still block Deserter unless they have a drain for the 3/1, which they might, of course. Ping Nexus! Beautiful, dead spider. There's a predict in advance for this, so I can at least get the landmark popped, and maybe one day we see Kahiri? For this pun, you love you. If you were sober, not be amused. You've caught Scorpio at a pun terrific time. This is still no Kahiri. Jesus Christ, unhappy with me. What the fuck? I guess I'll take more predict. I mean, or I can overwrite the predict actually be off of the landmark, which is fine. I need something better. Hourglass. Oh yeah, might have been better honestly. I can still keep going. Come on, something here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, sure. Nothing to be found yet. Let's do this. That burst focus speed spells going to tap. Still no Kahiri. I swear to god it's in here. I promise it's in the deck. I promise I didn't just fucking Yeetus Magitas it. Let's take it. Do we want the time bomb for the buff and removal? I mean, level Zillion is okay. We'd get copies of War Mothers potentially. Sure. He's lost in time. Very, very lost in time. Oop, no, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to keep the time bomb. God damn it. I can keep the time bomb anyway. That was stupid though. I keep forgetting to predict over right, so I'm just like predict. I still haven't found the fucking thing though. Out of everything in the deck, I have yet to actually find the goddamn Kahiri. I have predicted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have predicted at least 5 to 6 times so far. And he still refuses. Just abject refusal. Just refusal. Just not keen on me doing stuff apparently. Yes. Sure. You know what? Sure. Yep. Sure. I have a quick attack. I have a 3-1. I also have a chrono shift very entertainingly. We're gonna go up to 11 next turn, so I'm 1 turn away from having to think about banking for War Mother's Call. So that's okay for now. I don't technically have room for War Mother's Call, which is a thing to think about, unless they kill some stuff here, which I imagine is likely. Yeah, making room, getting some strikes in. The 5-1 is hanging on, which is great for a time bomb again. Still got that Elise blocker, sort of. Casting nothing. I also sort of have a chrono shift for the Akshan, which is hilarious and also a lot of my mana, but I mean, I only have 2 cards in hand anyway. So it could be kind of funny. All right, they are blocking there, so they're getting rid of my fearsome shenanigans. They're casting a vengeance, maybe? There's a disintegrate. It's a kill the round, but not a. So I think that should work. I'm actually curious. I want to make sure that the chrono shift works with the disintegrate. Also, I don't think it matters though, because the disintegrate doesn't actually trigger off the Elise. So what are they doing? I didn't need to cast that actually. The Elise doesn't do anything. Yeah, the Elise doesn't do anything. So this is still fine. It's just extra weird now. We both fucked that up. We both entirely fucked that up, and I don't know what's going on. They get a response here, so I think my Akshan is safe. There's a Viego. Let's do this. There's a Psy Scout, so I can predict into something else. We do hit the Deserter, and the Viego triggers, which is unfortunate for now. He hasn't reached his full potential yet. He hasn't reached any potential yet, which is the part I'm worried about. He could be like such a big unit right now, and he's just not, which kind of sucks. There's a predict. I have 2 whole predicts. Maybe we can do something here, and then maybe I can cast the War Mothers. We might be able to get the Warlord's Horde to count down. I don't have a blocker for Viego other than Akshan, which I don't exactly want to Yeetus. So I might be taking a little bit. If I take that now, I'm of course open to Atrocity, which I can't counter. So maybe I just take the Akshan so that I can, or block with the Akshan so I can find something else. Oh boy, that's no good. Still no fucking goddamn Kahiri. What the actual fuck? Alright, let's not take any of that shit. The fucking determination on this deck is insane. It's fucking insane. Definitely Yeetus the Akshan if there's an attack. There is no attack, which is a little surprising, but I'll take it. There's the Kahiri regular. I hate you, Kahiri. Kahiri, I despise you. You don't have a counter for the War Mother, so I'm gonna go with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kahiri, why are you so slow? I put it on the top of the deck at least, but that's about it. A full at 5 mana, 3/3. I know, it wasn't able to get value, except they gave up.
Vengeance with a smile.
I am confuzzled. I am confuzzled. That's okay, I guess. Do you want to try this again? I'm gonna try this again. I wanna see this. I wanna actually see if I can at least hit a Kahiri once. Not to even win the game, because we already got a win. Take the win and move on, if you're sure. I literally tried to click cancel as it found me a person though. So we are stuck in another one, which is okay with me. We'll get something out of this, for sure. Okay. Okay, oh no. Oh no, client. Oh, the client's broken. The client's, no, I need you to recover, client. Dear client. Dear client. I hope you are well today. I hope that you are enjoying your weekend. I hope this finds you well. I unfortunately have questions about a recent, can I surrender? Can I exit the game? I'm in the game. Never mind, I don't want to surrender. I'm in the fucking game. This is great. We failed to connect. 2 free wins! Okay. The Kahiri is like, you will get a win, so I don't have to show up in your stupid ass predict. So, I mean, 2 whole victories? Question mark. I might, do I want to do it again? I'll risk the queue once again. Stepping into the queue is like stepping into a Shark Tank. You never know what you're gonna get. So maybe they nuzzle you, maybe they chop off your limb. That's Ezreal Annie, so it's gonna chop off my limb. Apologies. Ha 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 ha. Collapsing. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming by. There's a, oh, more predict. Beautiful. I'm ready to find Kahiri. Your update not on the floor. Not on the floor is a good place to be, unless you like the floor. Sometimes I just kind of like sitting on the floor. Sometimes it's just pretty satisfying. I will predict a Kahiri. I will predict a fucking Kahiri is what I will fucking do. I'll predict an Akshan. That's not what I was looking for, but okay, it's fine. We'll deal with it later. We'll think about it later. They have an open attack with the Annie. Hit me for 2. My body is ready. My body's still ready. My body is taking damage. That's okay. I can take a bruise. I can take a fucking bruise. You haven't shattered my shins yet. Again. The Ezreal is about to.
Good people don't look the other way.
All right, I'm about to get a sweet 2/2 and also 3 predict. Or as in 2 predict next turn on top of this one. So 2 more chances to see Kahiri. All right, everywhere is safe, which is surprising. Oh, that's unfortunate. The rest of it is unfortunate. I'm glad you are safe. There's the Kahiri proper. No. Go back. Where's my careful preparations when I need it? Turn the fuck around, buddy. All right, well, I have landmarks and I have units, so we're gonna fucking use them. Ancient preparations into Nata Kahiri. There's another predict boy, though. I could have taken the time on the bottle, but I should probably would have been better. That's fine. I do get a reset, though. I should have, yeah, just ignored the first proc of the predict. So let's just Zillion. Get us a Chronomancer to give myself a good open attack into the next one. Pharaoh's Financier coming down. Let's try the Chronomance.
It's an awesome day for progress.
Still none of that. I do have a careful preparations though, which means I can put this back where it belongs, which is called in my deck and not in my hand as a regular 5 mana 3/3. So let's do this. Shove it back. Make an exact copy. There's the motherfucking Kahiri. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna go with these guys. Actually, I'm not gonna go with that. I'm just gonna go with the 2/2 here.
I hate traffic.
I hate traffic too. Gas is fucking expensive. So there's just an extra vagabond. I think I can overwrite the preparations, probably. Right? Yeah, I can probably overwrite. I have 2 vagabonds at this point. Let's swing with both was safe. I'm trying to keep ahead of the Annie, potentially, for a block, because this is a 2/3. Though that might be futile anyway. I don't think they'll burn. I mean, they'll burn a Disintegrate on this if they have... if they see me doing the block, so... Probably should have just gone with both. Because, yeah, it doesn't really matter how big my board is, because they're just gonna keep finding shit. They're just gonna level that Echo, the Ezreal, until it is a large boy. I don't have any champions to save. Charitymancer again?
When am I?
When am I is a good question. How much is gas over there right now? We're pushing $5 in Texas right now. We're pushing, so it hasn't gone to 7 at all of the gas stations. So right now we're bouncing above, like, bouncing around about $6 to $7. But usually it's like $5.90 to $6.50 depending on where you are. It's really, really fucking high. Oh boy. Now someone was saying it was pushing, I think, $10, which is insane, or like 7+, and 7+ is terrifying. Luckily, we haven't quite hit that peak yet. Is refuel itself, since Kahiri refuels deck on summon? Yeah, so I just didn't really have the mana. So they are burning and Disintegrate, which is what I thought, because they have to keep the Annie alive and in doing things. So at least you did have to burn that. Let's predict. No Kahiri. We did find an Akshan though, which is okay, I think.
When we look ahead, we know how to
We'll get it down to a strike potentially off of the Akshan. They're just hitting my Zillion, which means they have a flock, presumably.
Where there's fire, there's shiver.
I don't think I can ever get enough pressure to actually threaten the Ezreal though, which is unfortunate. I don't think the Ezreal threaten is ever really gonna work. Down to 3. So I can Vagabond Akshan to level this thing, or to get this down. I'd have to overwrite something else. Personally would say the Akshan. Personally, I think I agree. The Akshan there would make sense. You're Scorched Earth. Okay. Rude. Rude Miss McGee. Don't like that at all. There's an Akshan. Yeah, I'm gonna just get stunned by that. I'm just unfortunately gonna get stunned by that immediately.
and turn it like so.
Let's do this before they have a reaction. They don't want to block with the Annie because they don't know what I have. I have Vagabond Akshan technically. I'm assuming something is going to get lost. Going to the gas station is a whole life decision now. Going anywhere via car, or like if you're paying for the fuel, is now just, I have to think about this. Going 10 miles is now an economic proposition. Or eat pre-made food to warm up. Warm up food is, I think, also my vote, honestly. It's much easier to heat things up when you're out of it. I say as someone who gets zooted relatively frequently. Get something that you can safely put together.
Terrible things.
All right. Oh, I missed out on the Prismatic Palace because I don't have. I summoned it with the Vikaran instead of the Akshan first. God damn it. It doesn't matter though. We're at 15. I think we're gonna lose. in a second. Ezreal's at 4 of 8. Halfway to his level up condition, not scary at all. Yes, I care about the safety and the well-being of everyone in my chat. Unless you are a dickhead, which so far no one has been a dickhead in my chat today. So fantastic. Yeah, sure. Give me thingies. Thank you for the predict thingy. I like the thingy. 7 of 8. It's already fucking there. Oh god, True Shot Barrage, why? I mean, I can swing with for 1 damage, no problem. I can swing with everything, no problem. I don't have anything to respond with. So I think they're just waiting. I think they're just kind of fucking waiting, huh? Fuck it, that's fine. I'm gonna lose anyway. I'm just trying to preserve a thing. Though, to be fair, the 2-3 is not going to be doing very much. We have 1 time bomb. There's another time bomb. I can get rid of a couple of things and also draw, because they replace themselves. And then I'll have a zillion later, potentially. You ain't inherently a dickhead, just a dickhead in chat because you have minus 59 reason to be. I mean, that's how people work in general, though. You're gonna be a dickhead to somebody. It's just who you're a dickhead to. All right, so we're killing the Tibbers potentially. I mean, if I could find 2 bombs, great, but we're not going to. Raven Bloom is already triggered, so Tibbalk is gonna make everything bigger and fancier and more exciting. Oh my god, I cannot find anything. Kahiri said no. Karma says no. Kahiri says no even harder. Even more so it is a no from the Kahiri. Kill it! Whee! Okay, alright. 1 time bomb destroyed. 2 time bomb. Oh, I tap decked the other time bomb. Incredible. I will draw if I do not die. Am I dying? Is it death? Does death approach? Death approaches. Shut up, Ezreal! Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, gods. I'm at 1 HP. I am very dead. That was landmark. Apologies. Yep, 1 is fine. 1 is fine. Could I have blocked with a zillion? Doesn't matter, because they're gonna make a mystic shot. That now does 3 damage. Oh boy, let's draw a card. I have healing in this deck, right? There's another predict. Still not the thing. It's all the thing I'm looking for. The time bombs at least took out a Tibbers. That's all they did, though. I'm gonna leave it there. Technically, to be fair, we got a win. We did receive a victory after casting War Mother's Call, so this was just to try and find Kahiri, which I saw once. I think I have genuinely seen the Kahiri once, despite all of the probability of finding him in every single other predict. Looks like just a meme so far. I mean, it's fun. It's a fun as fuck meme, so I'm not, I don't dislike it. It's just, yeah, it's hard to find stuff. Also, Sky, I have a deck from you. Let me bring that in and see what it looks like. Viewer, Sky, oh, I know what, yeah, I had an inkling when you said this, but I think I know what this is. Is this the Annie Zoe of Let's All Be Friends as tiny, terrifying children? It is the Annie Zoe. Annie, Delunari, Ravenbloom, Flock, Spell Thief, Zoe, Disintegrate, Esmus, Pale Cascade, Sunhawk, Sentry, Sigil of Malice, Zenith Blade, Whispered Words, Cloven, and Winning Light. So we're trying to get the Invoke to find us units and trying to close out with damage and stuns by 7-ish. 6-ish if we can get a good board presence and still swing. So let's see if we can pull it off. Yep, we're still in normals. This is good. This is my last viewer deck submission right now. So I'm going to go back and do some more ranked after this. I think my brain has gotten a good break from the regular ranked shenanigans. Okay, in hindsight, probably could have mulliganed a little harder to try and find our early champs. But for now, I think it's okay.
They forced us to choose.
I'm sorry if mixing Annie the Noxus Agroside with Kargon is a crime. Yeah, it's mostly for, to be honest, it's mostly for the entertainment of the voice lines. Just like having two small girls beating people down. There's fun in that.
Follow the horizon.
Sounds like the Zoe Annie made a while ago too. A little bit, yeah, actually. Evil happy children are the scariest. They really are. It's just like you can't argue with them. Mini jokers are terrifying. Why are you giving me a GG emote? I have questions. I don't think I want answers to my questions, or if you do have answers, I don't want to hear them. All right. I want to hide that I have an Annie first. Leona Soul Soraka. What's going on? What's happening? That's a lot. That's too big for the Annie to deal with, unfortunately. Fuck. Fuck. Unfortunately, the Annie can't swing into... Oh, no, it can. It's the 2-2. It doesn't get buffed. What am I saying? This is still fine. It's a 1-3 now. So it does do a little ping of damage now. They have a buff here? Pale Cascade or something? Nope, they don't. They're just taking it. Oh my god, she actually smacks. It's not just the little attack, little shaken attack animation. She actually hits Nexus. LeBlanc and Jarvan on opposites have a juicy interaction. Didn't LeBlanc potentially kill his dad? Jarvan 4's dad, that is. I would also be mad if the woman who I thought killed my father showed up and was like, hey, I run the Black Rose, fuck you. I would be upset. I'd be very upset. We got another emote. We're gonna wait through it anyway. Play the game! Play the game! Gonna stumble to your kitchen. Get that food. No, only J4 and Scion? Oh, wait, Scion? Not LeBlanc? I've missed a plot thread here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep buffing this Annie. This Annie is humongous. J4 and Jericho have an interaction? Oh, I'd imagine. Maybe. Maybe it would. Maybe they would. And fun facts, I once knew someone in person named Jericho. That was interesting. It's like Scion killed, and that's also a juicy interaction. Scion killed J3. For some reason, I thought it was something else. One day I'll keep better track of the lore. Once again, we're getting an emote. I have Winding Light, unfortunately, on 7, which is a little earlier than I would like, but that's, to be honest, kind of okay. That's honestly kind of okay. Giant's Jaw armor is made from J3's crown. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I don't know where I pulled the LeBlanc thing out, but yeah, no, that makes sense. We have Disintegrate for that, which is, I think, what we'll need to do. It's a 3/8 on the chimes. They haven't really cast spells now, have they? Oh, no, they cast a, that's too many voice lines. They did cast the Draw Champ, right? The written in the stars. Yeah, I could steal that with the fucking thing. But that resolves. Yep. We're gonna stun the Leona. Yep. We can then disintegrate the Soraka, or actually, we can stun anything here. Honestly, I don't like the Leona. So we're up to 4 of 6, so we'll get there pretty quickly now. I can also then sweep with the Winding Light, potentially. Block in there. Yeah, blocking the Soraka, taking a little bit of damage. Nothing humongous, though. Yeah, nothing humongous. That looks fine, to be honest with you. Then James on the board, he says, how many Jarvans do I have to kill? Ouch. Ouch. All right, that's a Pale Cascade. That's okay. Okay, so that works. That's good. That's fine. That's a temporary buff. I can also cast the spell basically for free, or not for free, but to just use mana a little more effectively. I do have a Pale Cascades already. I don't hate the Written in the Stars for Zoe of my own later. That's rent free in the family Jarvan's heads. As I think I would imagine, yeah. Okay, here's the giant war machine
Oh yeah.
that Noxus didn't allow to rest. Here to kill your whole operation. And he looks like a level here. There's a Sunhawk. I do also just have this. I can't make it 5. Yeah, let's just do this. That's a buff. That's a 4/5 Annie. What a fucking time to be alive. There's a shield bearer. That's okay. We're stunning the 6/5. That's okay. That was a very large tooltip. That was such a large tooltip. Holy shit. So Esmus goes for free, or at least can go freely, rather. If I do this, she becomes a 6/7, which is just unreasonably large. Can I just say, a 6/7 Annie is too much Annie. What the fuck? Oh, man. All right, well, here we go. I have a Pale Cascade in the back pocket to buff anything else if they try to block with the Leona. So if they block with the Leona, they block the Annie with the Leona, it also just... Oh, no, it just gets stunned and or no, it gets take the damage.
I've carved meat bigger than you.
They're leaving the Leona, which makes sense. I can Pale Cascade to save this, I think. And also kill the 3/6 to get some draw going. That's a 9 damage Annie. It is a pretty sweet Annie, yeah. That is okay. If they have a Pale, they're gonna fucking use it, I imagine. That's a Star Shaping, so they're just healing Nexus here. That fucking Annie is hilarious. Overwhelm 6/7. It only does 2 because it triggered on attack, but pretty good. Still pretty good. Okay. I have Tibbalk and Tibbers. I mean, Tibbalk would be better. It would be much better on an open turn with the Winning Light, but that's okay. We're still doing all right. There's a Duskbringer. I could just also summon a Zoe. That's an 8/5. Not so great. I can just stun it this turn, though. Still have Disintegrate open. I don't think I want to deal with that, so we're not going to. We're not going to think about it. Okay. You're taking a 3/1 or something? You're taking the 3/1. Okay, that's fair enough. I understand that. That's Daybreak proc. I think I just want the Tibbalk. I just want to go with the Tibbalk. Speaking of healing, Citrus Curry and Allowing Dice really accumulate salt. Oh, I can imagine. Let's stun a thing. As in, stun that 8/3 again, because I don't like it personally. It offends me. Then we have the Tibbalk, which I will just do. Let's just go with the Tibbalk, +1/+0, and extra damage. Oh, we are getting the 5/5 stun, though, because they were allowed to respond, or 6/5, rather. Right, Wedding Light is still here. So they may proc, but there's no constant production because there's no Robin around at the moment. Okay. We can just buff Annie again and go with the rest. They could have gotten an Obliterate here, to be fair. I did kind of potentially yeet my champ into whatever that Solari Priestess made, because Falling Comet is an option. That is a Meteor Shower. I can't save it, right? No, and I have a regular ass Disintegrate. So I lose my Annie, but I can at least draw Zoe in the meantime. Esmus happened, yeah. Esmus did indeed happen. Unless we draw... Oh, we drew the other Annie. We drew another Annie. Okay, that's fine. So we lose that, but we get this cast. It's still a 4/5. Because the Written the Stars put the buff back. Oh, that's brilliant. Ah, that's brilliant. I have a 5/6. It can, unfortunately, butt heads with the Leona. No, actually, no, it will continue to strike because this is a thing. So we're just kind of slicing through the board at the moment. Only this 8-3 remaining. It can hit me for a potentially scary amount, but right now it's still fine. Down to 6. We're keeping a 3-1. We're keeping the 7-5. We have the whispered words triggered, which is great. An overwhelm last turn. It did. It did. There is one more Winding Light in the deck, so I could potentially find that. No hair of Zoe. No sign of a Zoe. That's okay. I'm gonna Whispered Words, though, which should hopefully find us some shit. Pretty unit-based deck. They needed something now. That is not something now. Fun facts. I'm gonna let that go. We're gonna draw some cards. We're gonna draw an Arachnoid and a Sigil of Malice, which is quite exciting. 1 mana, 3 damage. Never been better in my life. Okay. There's an Allegiance. They did hit Allegiance, so they are gonna invoke a card. What are you invoking here, buddy? Starting to sound like Aphelios. Annie is questionably good. Aphelios, it's the Winding Light decks, only instead of Aphelios, you just have Annie. Or instead of Zoe or something, you just run the Annies for fun. For fun shits and giggles. That's unfortunate. It does not matter. It does not matter at all. That is fine. We are fine. I have an open swing. The open swingus should be more than enough. Child beatdown. A child beatdown for sure. I'm gonna just buff and go. I have 2 Sigils of Malice, so I can also just wipe them off the face of the earth immediately. Sorry, Annie. Apologies. Now we're going for lethal. They have a Behold the Infinite, which does not give fast spells to interact with us, so we're fine. And I can also just stack these continually in the back. Oh my god, 1 mana, 3 damage. So glad that isn't a card normally. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine for me right now, unless you have like 2 star shapings. 2 star shapings would be a lot, although I think that wouldn't be enough because it would only be +4, and right now you're still dying, so here we go. I could rub it in with the sigils, but I'm not going to. It looks like a GG. It looks like a GG. They could have Harsh Winds, I guess. Harsh Winds is an option. Show them the double sigil. Show them who's boss. Subdue them with the sigils. I mean, if it resolves, it resolves. I'm waiting for them to pop out some Freljord shenanigans. That is not enough Freljord shenanigans. That is a hush. They are actually crawling out of this hole. They've almost crawled out of the hole. They are attempting desperately to crawl out of the hole, and I don't think it's gonna work. This is a hole-intensive space. All right, that's just -2. They surrendered before I could even cast a fast spell. So we didn't even have an opportunity. They removed the chance for me to BM them. I understand this choice. All right, that was fun. Sky, thank you for sending that in. That was a good, entertaining time. I think I'm at currently the end of my deck submissions. I am indeed. Let me return to my Bard Ways and Ranked then. Let's slap this in again. We're at 60 LP. Ooh, a good place to be. 60 LP is comfortable. I can lose a couple games and not feel like absolute shit and like I'm going to get demoted. I might get demoted anyway, but we'll see how much I can pull this out of my ass. We just need to pull out a Fleet Feather into a Bright Steel and a Durand into a Broadwingus. There we go. That's Annie TF. Not Annie TF, it's Annie Jin, in fact. Oh boy! Oh no! I have 2 out of the things that I actually listed a second ago, which is great. This is amazing. Buffing the Cythria is a bad choice, but thank you. Oh no, rear guard is coming down. Killing the 5s and Annie to 4/6. Annie shows up for 0. Yeah, that would have, see the look on their face, indeed. That would have been entertaining. That's a lot of things. I don't like a lot of things. I can block the 1-3 here and then pull something else. They're just going with that, which is, I think, lazy of them. I think going with both is better because then you at least are triggering the skills. Unless they don't have Jin in hand. Maybe they don't have the Jin in hand and that's why they didn't do it. That's also distinctly possible, to be honest. Let's do the Broadwinguses. Look at all of them. They're beautiful. They are quite beauteous indeed. Thank you for stunning the one that doesn't have Challenger. I appreciate you. They have a Crash Shot Corsair. Everything is going according to plan. I promise. This is fine. As Durand Esmus or just a Swiftwing. I do need some blockers. Swiftwing dies to a bunch, unfortunately. I do have a blocker for the 3-2. It does have the Challenger, unfortunately. I could just do this and pull chickens next turn. I think that might be the play. I'm a little low on things. We did grant that Challenger now, though, so it should be getting a buff from the Swiftwing. There's a Demolitionist, so Jin is around. So they do have the Behold. They do have the Behold. I do have a Sharp Sight to block because this is all they have at the moment. Literally just all you've got. So it's an open swing, 100%. 100% an open swing. Can I take that? Let's do a Sharp Sight on something here, I think. Let's do a Sharp Sight. Down on a 6. That's pretty scary. 6 is pretty scary. Premature good night. Good night, Scorpy! So they will have 2 cards other than the Jin in hand next turn. Okay. Let's hope that they have awful top decks. Just the worst top decks you could possibly imagine. That is at Decimate, so we're going down to 2, so I don't quite lose on the next turn, but I'm pretty damn close unless they have a second Decimate, which I hope to God they don't. I can wipe the board because literally everything has Challenger. Let's put some pressure on the field. So this needs to stay safe. We can just take that with this, and that with this, and that with this, and then the Formidables are doing some damages. This is great. Should have taken the 0-2 with something else because we would have been able to punch through and add a little additional damage that way, but I mean right now it's just they don't have burn. Right now it's just hoping they don't have burn or running into a rally, but it looks like we are unable to do that. We do find a Poppy. And that's not a Decimate yet. Fun facts, still not a Decimate. Fun facts, probably still lethal somehow. The Jin is 2 of 3, so they need 1 more to trigger the Lotus Trap, right? Which will be 1 to the enemy Nexus, so if they have a Decimate, I'm dead. If they don't, I survive another turn.
Today's the day I find that hero.
They can't cast the Jin. Deal 2 to all stunned enemies, so they'll trigger the Lotus, but they won't get the level, so the Jin will not be able to attack for 4, because it's only halfway there, and they can't trigger that off of 1 card, thank God. Currently just hoping that my units can pull out a win, is what we're hoping for. Durand Sculptor goes down because it has the most power of anything on the field. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Why did you wait so long? Why didn't you cast it, motherfucker? Why do people do that? Just cast your fucking win condition. Holy shit.
I'm playing the long game.
That's so irritating. That's so irritating. Just cast your win con. I'm not upset you're winning. I'm upset you're roping for half a minute for no goddamn fucking reason. Assholes, all of them. Darkness is, oh, hateful. Darkness is hateful. Oh, darkness is hateful. All right. Nope. Detilting. We're still honestly at a decent place LP-wise. This is gonna be fine. It's annoying. It's gonna be fine. Doom Beast in hand. When does the Jin deck not have the right top deck they need at all times? I don't understand. Whenever I call a Decimate, they have the fucking goddamn Decimate. Whenever I'm like, oh, they're gonna have probably 4 damage, they always have the 4 damage. I hate it. It's only a 3 of, right? How am I so accurate with the 3-ups when I can't find a Kahiri 15 times in a row? Ugh. Just a nice ugh of pain. I'm gonna cast a Broadwingus. Your darkness, which is, I guess, fine. I guess this is fine. I'm gonna try and deal 5 damage. Oh boy. Where's your, whatchamacallit? Catalyzer. Are they not running Catalyzer because they want to head for the duplication off of things? Maybe? Maybe that's it. I do have a rally. I do maybe just cast the Bard and then start swinging unless we top deck a Poppy. We top decked a Sharpsight, not a Poppy. Fun facts. We're losing a Challenger potentially. That's okay. I'm gonna cast a Bard in the meantime because I don't have any other thing better to cast. They have a Catalog of Regrets, so the go hards are gonna start going, which is annoying as shit, but okay. There's an Esmus. Yeah, I can go with that, I think. We do have the rally for whenever the Pops shows up. Fruit Loops and a burrito for dinner. You have loved being an adult. Yo, that's kind of a great dinner, honestly. All hail fucking burritos. All hail the burrito. Let's deal some damage to face. That's a vengeance on the fucking Bard? Jesus Christ. That seems like a bit much. Oh, you have a, but you have the vengeance next turn anyway. I need to get around all of the damage happening to my units, which is not great for me, not gonna lie. There's one more on the Cythria, but I'm just gonna run headfirst into a vengeance if they cast it, or if they just hold mana open. They're casting that, which is terrible. That's a lie. They use all of your mana for it. That was the fleeting vengeance, I'm assuming, not a new one. So I can buff to 9 damage here. A burrito sounds like sex right now. All hail burritos, honestly. All right, that's 10 damage. We have a rally. They have a stun. That's okay. That's annoying, but I mean, I'll have to take it, so. Let's do this. Technically cast a rally to get rid of that and buff something else, but better to do that when I have a better board presence. I don't know if I can keep ahead of their spells. So far, literally no darkness, just annoying ass spells. That's okay.
Every work demands
Let's do that. They have 10 mana. That's another fucking stun. That's the fleeting version. That's the fleeting version, okay? They have a vengeance somewhere. I might push the rally. No, I need to swing with the Cythria next turn and then cast the rally. I think that would be much better. Darkness is still 3, so they don't have that at least. I do have a Concerted Strike, and you bet I'm fucking killing that motherfucker. Sorry, Senna. You are dying. You are dead. You are gone. Goodbye! I need to hold on to my board presence. Legion War, hello! Welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. Fuck, Mary killed Teemo, Bard, and Draven. Oh god, definitely not fucking Teemo. Apologies. I admire Teemo as a person who exists, but not fucking a Teemo. Otherwise, kill Teemo. Fuck Draven, marry Bard. I don't know. That's where my head would be at. You need a vengeance now. You need a vengeance now, and also I have 2 rallies that you need to be able to counter. So here we fucking go. Teemo friend zoned. Look, I can't. That's wonderful. Does that do anything? It barely does something, except for the fact that I can just buff my stuff and not have to worry about the rally at all. I cannot worry about the rally at all. And if you have a fucking Vile Feast, I can Sharpsight again, motherfucker. We beat the spell deck! Fuck Draven, marry Bard, kill Teemo. We are in agreement on that one. Think Teemo's thousands of years old. I don't know what the Yordle age process is like, but Poppy's been alive forever. Fizz has presumably been alive forever. They are long-standing Yordles. Are Vex and Poppy? We're limited here. Dupe. Running Echo Zillion again. Okay, okay. Not a bad hand. No rally, no poppy. 39,000 on the Echo, 33,000 on the Zillion. So we're up against a good Echo Zillion player. Unfortunately for me, doesn't matter. I mean, at least for for sure that consent is, I guess, a thing. You know, like fucking an elf. The elf should know what's up by then. Bright Steel, Protege, Swiftwing, hold for a Cytherea in a couple of turns. There's a Bard buffing itself. That's okay, honestly. There's a Predict. I no longer have the sweet 3/2 to block the 2/3, but that's okay. We're gonna potentially damage it, and I'll skip Protege out the following turn.
With the power of time, the possibilities are endless.
I've got your back.
With the power of time. I don't... Just take that time back. Put that time back where you fucking found it. Alright, there's a thing... It's buffing the high cost units, which is unfortunate for me personally. There's... I could try to bank some mana, cast another bird, get some more chimes going. Or I could just cast a Protege and take something now. Maybe the bird? Bank a little bit of mana. They don't have Hexite Crystal yet, which is of note, because they have not cast the Fallen Feline. They also haven't found a drop board or anything, so there's not much that they're actually predicting to find. They're just predicting to control the top deck, which is honestly kind of okay. Could I have swung there? I would have traded a 2/3 into a 2/1, but gotten 2 damage in. Chunking them to 16 might have been worth. Because, again, to be fair, we are vulnerable to a Hexite, excuse me, regardless of when that is cast, unless we get the Poppy to attack, but we need to find her first, of course. Okay, buff on the Fleet Feather, not too bad. So I think we can Fleet Feather Protege? Yeah, Fleet Feather Protege seems okay. I could also just cast a Bard and threaten them with the Echo block. It's just not too bad. They need a Mystic Shot to get rid of it. The little Predict spell I think is okay. If they have a Mystic Shot though, how many times is it predicted? 3 or 4. They're gonna get the Predict level anyway. Oh, they have Absolver. Okay, so they don't have... They can't cast that now. So they have just killed my Bard, which means I can challenge it next turn. So you have Fleet Feather and Swiftwing. Let's just do that. Buffing the Swiftwing as well. That's pretty good. So I'm going to have a bunch of 4/3 or a 4/3 Challenger, which means I can kill the Zillion, which is not great because I actually want him to not be making more time bombs. He just kind of sits around for a little while. There's the Chrono Breaks. Oh no. Alright, ignoring that. Just casting these. Alright, so I do want to kill that despite everything. We're not killing the Zillion. Let's take the thing that can't trade with the 2 1s. They're just losing everything except the Zillion. Okay, they're trying to Chrono Break us. Hopefully they don't find it. Bit of a gamble, that one, to be fair. Zero mana time trick. Let's fucking go. So they can't remove the 4/1 because they would need to spend too much mana and not have the Chrono Break available if that's the case. So they're just going to predict. They're going to hopefully not find anything. I want to say that the speed of the choice sometimes indicates whether or not they find it, because it's almost every time they choose a card, it's Chrono Break. The fact that it isn't a snap choice here gives me some hope that it isn't, that they're not going to be able to revive everything on the field. They cannot revive everything on the field. This is excellent. I can draw, though, but now there's much less to worry about because they can't... There's just nothing to kill. There's nothing to kill anymore. Shadows work together since you can revive the chime units and draw a lot. Potentially. That's a countdown, so I do lose my stuff anyway.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
We're just gonna restock here. So Zillion's gonna level, which is a little scary, but we can at least kill him.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
We can kill him for sure. He does level. I can drop a Cythria as well. I think the Cythria was worth.
Future, just as I have always known it would be.
So right now he has time bombs. Onto the Cythria and not the chickens again. Damn it. All right, let's just do this.
Show them what we're made of.
You'd have to be careful with your revive though. I think harrowing would be a great like whammy of a turn, but unfortunately you'd have to wait.
Our struggles have built this empire.
Hardly fair.
We're killing the Zillion hopefully here. Buffing the stuff, giving fearsome. That doesn't matter as much. Everything blocks fearsome, unfortunately. There's a predict onto the thing blocking the Zillion, right? Yep. No, thank you. Oh, never mind, because it's -2. I keep forgetting it's -2, and it fucking sucks. So they have another Voice of the Risen, I think. There's a Fallen Feline, so they finally get the Hexite Crystal. I'm just losing so much board presence. This is why sometimes I've really just... Demacia doesn't feel good. I don't have anything anymore. Like, I can maybe take stuff if I'm allowed another attack, but I'm not super likely now. Bye, Scorpy! Yeah, that's just a lot of resources. It's just too many resources, objectively. Oh, God.
Some will ascend. All
Okay.
will become legends.
They don't. They do have a predict, so they can draw again to find things. The 8/8 blocks a bunch at least, or blocks one of the Risens if they dare attack with it. And then I can block with the 2/1s, maybe. Let's do this. Can't block. Can't leave anything else unblocked. So let's just try that, I think. Yeah, there's no way I can save the sick 2/1s, unfortunately. I could have taken a lot of damage there, but eh. Sure, I guess. Need a really good top deck. I need, honestly, I don't know what exactly I can top deck, though. I might be out of... Unfortunately, the wind might be out of range already. Maybe a Chrono Break. If it's a Chrono Break, we lose. If it's not, we probably still lose. It is not a Chrono Break. That's good. Okay, unlucky on the predicts, which is fantastic for me. I need to get rid of Voice of the Risen, and I just really can't do that, unfortunately. Let's get a Poppy down.
Today's the day I find that hero.
There's a Time Bomb. Great.
Attacking.
6, 7, and 8, 1. Seems okay, honestly, I think. Daddy Halo, hello, welcome to the chat. Preferred pronouns, she, her, hers. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get some damage in. You probably want to hold on the Voice of the Risen, correct. I can't buff to save that exactly without burning a lot of spells, so we're gonna just hit face. They can drain 2 more, that's okay. Do they have any more predict in hand? Maybe not. If they don't, we might have a shot. We might have a shot. Having a good night so far, yes. Having some fun in ranked at the moment. God Emperor is your preferred pronoun. Thought I identified as an attack helicopter. I mean, not today. Not today. Maybe a little earlier when we were playing the fighter jet Anivia, then we are more in the attack helicopter vein. That's a fucking Chrono Break because of course it is. Because of course it is. It is always, there is always something. There is always something in the background. I think Zoe and Bard got it. God Emperor. I'm changing those pronouns to capital EM, right? Oh God.
Hammer guard.
Like the Cythria in the back, showing up a little bit. Okay. Is it a good deck or is it off meta now? It's off meta. There's someone in my chat. Oh, I can't remember the name. Someone in my chat really loves it. Was running, whatchamacallit? was running banditry super recently, though. I mean, yeah, it still kind of works. All right, goodbye. I'm done. This is unfortunately death. Oh, that was allowed. A lot of things were allowed to happen.
Just out of reach. Hey, careful. Not everyone can toss you through time.
All right. Sure.
A little bit of future firepower.
I get a rally. I have no units. They have the fucking chrono break again. Yada yada yada. Okay, why did they do that? Why don't they just open swing? They're waiting for me to surrender is what they're waiting for. And also is good for supporting other decks, but not as a main threat. Some main decks are maining Aftershock. Yeah, the new 3-cost Aftershock, which I missed the old one already. 3 to anything was a nice utility. I mean, it was still 4 mana though, so it was still expensive, but I do slightly miss old Aftershock. It was sometimes a beast in expeditions too. Like if you ran into the right opponent, good card to have. Good fucking card to have. Our bard's dead. Oh, that's what I was playing before, actually. I want a sharp sight. I'm gonna risk mulliganing, keeping the rally here. That's probably a mistake. Well, I have the rally and the poppy. Now I just need early units. That's 2 poppies. That's too much poppy. Too much poppy! Allowing themed deck. Bandle Shurima with the 2-cost spell shield on the monuments. Oh, Soothsayer. Now that Soothsayer can help. But I think the problem with Soothsayer is that there's other things you can put in that slot that sometimes just help you a little bit more. Yeah. Protege, Poppy, let's go. They don't have Zed yet, which is a little surprising. I have 3 Aegises, holy shit. Well, if I can't rally with Poppy now, I'm just playing it fucking wrong. Fuck your maker and everything it stands for. Okay. We're gonna recast the Poppy, obviously. Or just buff he has to buff Poppy. Honestly, kind of want to cast the buff Poppy.
Wouldn't be a quest without
And then we have a rally.
This is my opponent?
Yep, it's down to 7. Unfortunate. Alright, you don't have a... Oh, you might have a counter spell. Honestly, that's okay. As opposed to a 4/5. I mean, if you have a counter spell, we're kind of unfortunate anyway, so let's just go. Let's just go. Elder Leon, thank you for the deck code. 1 sec.
You call this in mine?
I think we kind of have to go. I could also just do this, honestly. Wait for a couple more attacks.
set, slam.
Okay, Poppy's getting value now. We have Bright Steel. We head into another rally, potentially, so let's do that. Barrier up.
I've got your back.
Open swing. There's a Meduli. We're gonna pull that with the Challenger.
Hardly fair.
Honor guide me.
Well, let's keep going.
No backing down.
Keep going with the pressure here. Yep. Don't have a counter spell, that's of note.
My duty's done.
Yeah, no counter spell at the moment. I also have my own 3/6 Bard. What's this? 1 of 3? I kind of want to force more. What do they have? 5 cards? No counter at the moment. The thing that I'm really excited about is they don't have a counter spell right now. 16 of 20. I can buff it to a 5/4, which means I could potentially take the Bard. I think maybe just casting the Bard here, though. What happens is this group, but this is always on your playlist. Ooh, Sky, thank you for the submission. I almost missed that as well. We'll be able to listen to some music in a little bit. Also, Elder Leo, I need to make sure that I copy in your submission before I fucking forget. Here we go. Also, Istrom, hello. Welcome to the chat and the stream. I'm doing well today. How's it going on your end? All right, yeah. We have Elder Leo and then Sky's submissions. That's a whole A lot of fucking Medulis, so I need to keep up with that if I can. Sorry, I'm trying to write things down. All right, I've written things down. Let's cast both of these. We have 7, so we can do all of that. They're gonna have a swing. I am not the most afraid of that, honestly. Vandal City is it. All right, let's do this again. They have a deny. Let's try this. It probably gets counterspelled. That's okay. We have another one that hopefully they aren't expecting. They have a Bard's Traveler's Call. That's actually not a counterspell, which is very good. That's a leveled Bard, though. But I don't think the chimes splat onto the units here. They do not, so we can still kill him. That's 13, though. That's still, I mean, not the end of the universe. That's a very big bird. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, fine. Noted. That's it. Let's see. Can I take anything here?
Hardly fair.
That's a 5/8 and 6/5. So now the Bard has definitely forced us to run out of steam. Your emotes are fucking annoying as shitballs, though. Can I just say, your emotes suck ass. Okay.
This will not take long.
Okay. Alright, well, we got beaten by the Bard, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Yep. I can't concern to strike anything because I use all my resource building board presence. How many chimes are in there? 91. That was a really good Bard pull. Alright, well, I'm dead. I mean, I'm gonna wait here and take it, but, you know. Oh, chimes. They hate Bard so much. I love Bard. Here's the thing. I'm not salty about the Bard. I'm salty about the emotes. I hate the emote game going on over there. If this was just quietly planting chimes, totally would be down. Not. Can we get a Shen? Can we get a Shen? Yeah, we can get a Shen. Fuck yeah! All right, I'm not salty anymore. The Yasuo fucking ruined it, dickbag. I'm not ending on that. I'm sorry. I know I have deck submissions. I'm not ending on that. I fucking refuse. I refuse. I refuse that emote. Fuck you. Hate Bard 2. I disagree that it's a no skill deck. I think it's similar to Lurk, honestly. If you know how to manipulate your RNG, really powerful. If you don't, the chimes can hyrule you, which I think is the part that needs to be nerfed, but there is a bit to think about in terms of when you're casting at least some of the chime units. Chimes are bullshit. I love it, though. I love being able to go wide so fucking much. Hate Teemo and Caitlyn too. Daddy Halo, we have the complete opposite opinion on gameplay then. Teemo is my absolute favorite. Caitlyn I wish was stronger, and Bard is my current, like, fucking son, alright? Don't come for my fucking son. I'm going to be devastated when they nerf him. I know he deserves a nerf, but I'm gonna be fucking devastated. Alright, there's the Callista. We can wait for the Redeemer for sure. Yeah, we can cast the Redeemer after this resolves. That's fine. No? Why? Wait, why? That's weird. Why didn't they swing there? I'm a little surprised by that. We get a 3/4, which means we can't kill the Callista. We can just cast this, though. Trying to reach Masters with Draven Jinx. I was trying Bard Jinx for a little while, which is kind of fun, honestly. Fucking hate Shrooms, Traps, Chimes. I love Shrooms, Traps, Chimes. They are so much fucking fun. They're so fun. I also love Hand Hate, though, so to be fair, my opinions are very skewed. My opinions are pretty fucking skewed. Let's see, that's currently just wipe. If they drain something, that's fine. They can't buff their own power, probably. Teemo Ezreal, I think Teemo Kit was your main deck for a while. Ah, yes! Join the dark side! We're gonna just cast some stuff here. As a Glimpse Beyond, so we're gonna get a 3/3. Also, Fading Black Rose, thank you for the deck list here. Let me copy that in. If I can. Come on, fucking cursor, let's go. Let's pass here. Yeah, you're stepping into a field of people who love shrooms and chimes and boons and traps and boons and all of that shit, which I have curated because I fucking adore them. Yep, pass there. I have a lot of 4 cost units, which is kind of unfortunate, and nothing died. So I have a 4/4. It's just not getting very much value now, is it? I do go up to 6 next turn, so I could try to cast these. I'm assuming they just get drained, but I can't really avoid that unless I hit a chime anyway. I could try a bard, but he's kind of just there to hang around. Good to chat is your worst nightmare. Good thing you're a masochist. I hope we can give you I hope we can be good sadists for you here. I'm gonna lose anyway, probably. I have all of these compliments for Bard, and we're probably just gonna lose the Bard to the Bard thing, lose with the Bard things anyway, because of Shadow Isles doing stuff and being allowed to do stuff. Broke a plate kill you? No, I will not kill you for breaking a plate. I am sorry that you broke a plate though. Unfortunate. Let's do Petricide into Poppy, I think. Different play them, just plant shrooms and traps is super fun. I wish Justice Rider's buff hadn't been health and was like planting or something. Like just put in like 2. Just put in 2 a draw instead of 1 or something like that. Okay. Getting some buffs here. I'm just gonna ignore the Undyings for now. We don't have a Vengeance here. So we're just gonna take what we can, I think. Oh, but they have Crumble, right? Because that's a fucking card that exists. I just got rid of their Slay effects, I suppose. That was super annoying though. Karina dealing to -20 on turn 6 is so fun. I mean, here's the thing. Getting a good Karina proc on turn 6 is difficult. It's not going to get you to -20 most of the time, honestly. You run Atrocity? I'm going to hope that you don't run Atrocity. Yeah, I think my brain is dying slightly. We're not really getting good... I don't know, we're not getting good draws, or at least I don't feel like we're getting good draws, and I think it's partly because I'm just playing worse. So I think this might be the last ranked I do for today. I have lost LP. I have gotten further away from Diamond than I wanted to, but oh well. That's okay. Plant 2 on forced draw, and 1 on regular draw. Corina and Ava are super dumb. I mean, the problem with both is that you're never gonna get them. Or at least you're rarely going to run into them, you know? Protege, sure. Just putting things on the field to block that they're big enough now that any one of them can kind of end my whole career. Might be able to clear a little bit out this turn. Never mind, I'm not going to be able to clear out much at all this turn whatsoever. I think I have to go here. Both dealing 3 damage, 5/5 and a 2/5. I mean, I just can't really kill those is the problem. Not a great time to be swinging in. I can get started strike something, that's just kind of... not what I want to be doing either. Thresh Bard? Good luck! That sounds fun though. Here's where they atrocity my face. That's so many fucking Undying draws. Well, gosh, 22 times was Ava 2 times is the dumbest shit ever. That's so good though. That's so good. I mean, here's the thing: is getting shroomed out really any worse than Atrocity? I would argue it's not, personally. It's just the same out of nowhere. Like, fucking Decimate takes less resources sometimes than the amount of effort required to be able to find, whatchamacallit? Like, I have to do that.
Close my eyes.
I have to do this. And one more concerted. There's a Swiftwing flight in there. Thank you for the visual bugs. Oh, I could have just struck it down without having to cast all of that. Swiftwing and Poppy are just here having a good time, apparently. Am I not clicking things correctly? Yeah, now they have something for sure. So I'll speak it into existence, find atrocity. At 12-12 tentacle and play Nakagoboros, is that too much to ask? Scorpion likes playing tentacles. I despise tentacles with every fiber of my being. So if you're asking me, the answer is fucking no. Fucking no. There's a ghost of Pocky hanging around on my board? There is. And I don't know what was happening. There was also a Swiftwing somewhere in there, which I don't know, but that's okay. Oh god, I hate everything. Damn it, I've fallen all the way down to Plateau again. Hentai is a way of life. Yeah, but I don't like Alawi as a gameplay decision. I don't find her that fun. I don't like the way she plays. I love her character, I don't like the way she plays. Just want to smash things? No, I don't want to just smash things. I want to smash things, but I want to smash things differently. I don't like the reliance of just having it. Alawi is a real woman. I don't disagree with that, surely, but I just don't like the way I don't like playing up against it. I don't like playing the way it feels. I don't really do well with it when I play it, but I haven't put in the time to learn it because I just there's just an instinctive dislike of it. I like Vegas and Nagakaboros often. Yeah, see, your RNG is also just better than mine with Alawi for sure. Just a far better. How many channel points for a 1v1? There should be a best of 3 request in the channel points. I forget how much it is. Let me double check. I think it's like, what did I set it to again? Where did I put it? Oh, it's 500 at the moment. It's 500 for a 1v1. Let me close all of that. Yep, challenge you for my 500, yes. And then you can decide if you want me to bring memes or actual decks. I actually have a higher number of actual decks right now, because I have been trying to do more in ranked. Elder Leo, though, for now I have a deck request from you. And after this, Elder Leo Sky and Fading Black Rose, I think I'm going to head out for the evening, so cap in submissions there. Though, Daddy Haley, if you want to add a 1v1 to the end of that, feel free. And yes, it must be North America. I don't have any other accounts. And sometimes I think maybe I'll make an EU one eventually, but I just haven't needed to at the moment. Sand in the Cracks. Mono Shurima. Haven't played this in a little bit, so let me refresh my brain. Rite of Calling, Preparation, Sundust, Dunekeeper, Hourglass, Clockwork Curator, Preservarium, Rockhopper, Azir, Let's Devout, Quicksand, Return to the Cane, Rebel to Earth, Deals Naturalist, Chamber of Master, Rite of Negation, and a Zerath. Yeah, let's just summon the stuff, right? Alright, let's summon the stuff. Can I bring this into ranked? I haven't seen many people running Monoshreema in ranked, though, so I'm gonna try it out in normals first. Legion War, thank you for spending time in the chat while you could. Appreciate it. Good night. Get some good rest. Good luck tomorrow. Can't wait to get Teemo to death. I haven't played Teemo in a long time, so it's up to you if you want me to do that or not. Teemo, or not Teemo Thresh, Trinity Thresh is going on over there. Okay, so we found the Azir, we have Devout, we have a Curve actually, which just seems pretty good. Sundisk does a plop on its own accord, it's amazing, there it goes. Have a Dune Keeper. Always go for the tryhard, fair enough. Also, Legion War, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Poke it. Good. We're gonna probably just get an Azir. 3 things have already been summoned. There's another End of Devout. Curse Keeper is something I can just fucking ignore. I can just do Devout for now, actually, though. Gives me a thing later. We're always gonna hit Allegiance. There's a Wording Stone. I poo-poo your Warding Stones, to be honest with you. I don't like it. Get it out of here. Don't get your ramp. No ramps. No ramp. Yeti is fine. Same. Same, Small Yeti, same! This guy is beating with a meme deck. Is that a challenge? Is that a fucking challenge? Leave some preparations for now. I don't want to destroy anything at the moment. We could have taken the Unraveled Earth. We're just summoning for the meantime. You're taking that. I'm not giving you a 4-2. Thank you very much.
Sun's beneath me and winds behind
Okay,
me.
2 more proc, 7 to 13. We have another 3-3. They're still doing ramp shenanigans. I don't like the ramp shenanigans. Please stop that. This looks like an okay attack. The only thing they have is a Thresh and a 0-3. There's an Undying. Cannot block. Still great. Irrelevant. Vulnerable. Not taking that. Thank you very much. God, calling Warding Stones. Great. Less value for you. Taking the rest of the damage. That's okay. I think we can draw. We're getting a 2-2 as well. I had another one. Unfortunate for me. There's an Unraveled Earth. No space. And a 13. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. 2 for the Zerath. About to be 3 for the Zerath. That's a lot of things, isn't it? Quicksand might be useful. They have 2 cards. Oh, only 2 cards remaining at the moment. So you play so fast, have so many bears, and don't even know what's happening. I do try to go. I do kind of either to both talk fast and play fast. I hope you're enjoying yourself, though. I mean, that's fine. It's only 4 damage. And they can't block anyway. Yeah. Sarcophagus. Kill for that, unfortunately. Zerath is... Or not Zerath. Fucking... What's his fucking namesake? Azir. Azir is almost there. We're a little behind. We're gonna be able to summon one more thing, though. Off of the Preservarium, there's another Burbo. All hail the Burb. This will bring us up to 12... That seems okay. I still don't have any way of getting the Azir leveled this turn unless I summon him on top of something else, which is probably all right. Having a great time. Good. I can't do that Australian accent, so I won't try. I will not try to do it here. I think no reason to take... yeah, no reason to take things. The Thresh is just a problem, though, straight up. That's 5 of 6. Keywords this round. So Tryndamere gonna come down now. But I can silence him a little bit. Good night! So I actually have 2... We have 3 champs in hand? We have 3... We 2 have Zirs and then 1 Zerath. Yeah. Oh, they just have a regular Tryndamere. That's no good. There we go. Tell the people. The people are here. I think. I think the people are here. Okay. Order Clockwork Curator. 3 or 4 on the 5-6 Zerath from said ambassador here. Yeah. Hi. It's me. Hello, it's me. Oh, Lord. 2 big boys. 2 very large beings. I have to eat the Azir. I mean, I'm gonna have another one anyway. That's down to 2. I think we just silence for now. Get the overwhelm gone. So they're just regular 7-4s, which is still terrifying. But not the end of the universe, I think. I hope it's not the end of the universe. Either way, it's gonna be interesting. Okay. Great. They have a board wipe. I mean, they're not going to board wipe at this point with the Tryndamere on the field. Oh, also, one of them goes away because there's no fucking board space for him. Oh my god. Alright, that's kind of great. Because we're gonna get the Xerath next turn, which should give us the God Emperor's deck. So boom. Alright, you guys ready for the fucking cinematic? Because I'm ready for the fucking cinematic. Let's go! Xerath, Mage Ball for the win! I didn't mean to take the Thresh with me on that animation, but okay, here we go. There it is. Here's the other one. You live for the level up cinematics. Get some popcorn, guys. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Hello, God Emperor. Hello, extra angry Mage Ball. Ascended Assemblers. Good obliteration. Thank you, Xerath. You are absolutely fantastic. The round start rally seems... personally seems good, I think. Round start rally. We're not worried about landmarks as much anymore at all. I do have draw. I do have this. I do have... They only have... actually, they only have 2 blockers, which is... a very fantastic indeed. They have 3 blockers. I lied. They do have 3. I do have an hourglass. I do have this lovely landmark. Let's just go. Current deck is actual cancer. I don't play it very often. I don't dislike it. There are ways around it. I've beaten God Emperor's decks with the full Ascension before, but it's fucking hard to do. It's very tricky. I think we just win. I'm pretty sure we just win. I think it's a victory. I think it is a W. They can't block with any of that shit. Went down to 9, but we got it! We got it. Okay. It might be cancer, but that's kind of fun. Shadow Isles. I mean, if they had Ruination, they'd be able to stall us for a couple of turns, but I would also have been able to recast the champs. One before Ascension, but not after. I forget which deck won after the Ascension, but it was like the turn before the final card brings the champions back again. So it was like the one window where they were losing at least some of their resources, if not all of them. All right. Let me make sure that I remember that there's a 1v1 request in here. So I have 3 more submissions left to do. There's a video request. Fading Blackrow sent me a deck. And then Daddy Halo, you requested a 1v1. So let's do all of these in order. I'm gonna mute this for now and then bring up the video. Sky, I'm always excited to see what you send in. Oh, I think, have I seen this one? I've seen... This is not the same. This is, I think, not the same one that I watched before, but this stuff is just super cool. Don't have enough points for 1v1. I mean, if you want to just do one, that's fine. I'm okay with it. These are so cool to watch, though. It's so pretty sounding as well. Yeah, I think I have seen this group before. Got the race, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream in the madness. I hope you're enjoying your time here. The lighting in this is great. Yeah, they're doing a really good job. Daily Halo, thank you for the follow. The way this is shot, too, is super cool. And again, it's just a great combination of like EDM elements with traditional instruments, which just hits a particular soft spot for me that I'm just like, yes, more of that. This fucking slaps. You guys know that one of the music videos, that's like Yasuo is a DJ in the back and this giant machine. Some of the shots remind me of that. I will not meet you in Tokyo, but fantastic music. Sky, thank you for sending that in as always. That was a good, I think that was a good blast of auditory joy, honestly. I don't know where those words came from in particular, but I fucking loved it. So moving on with our submissions. However, we've got Fading Black Rose's deck. Let's do it. According to New Age and Old Age things, go to something as old doesn't mean it's irrelevant. Oh, absolutely. We've been talking previously about other artists who do that as well. Two Cellos, David Garrett, those kind of things. Great covers. Import though, for now. Viewer, Fading Black Rose, and then were there any notes about this one? Nope, just if I find time. Okay, I have the time now. Irrelevant to whatever is in here, but irrelevant to me personally. Do the Cellos, never heard of David Garrett. He does a lot of great violin covers of like pop and classical music. Like he's done like Beethoven, but mixed with like rock and vice versa. So he'll do like more classically oriented covers of like famous rock songs and stuff like that. Go Hard, Raven Bloom, Glimpse Beyond, Minion, Unspeakable Horror, Vile Feast, Doom Beast, Mistcall, Chronicler, Spirit Leech, Grasp, Spenna, Withering Whale, Vengeance, and Ruination. So I'm just casting extra spells for the Tibalt. It's extra Tibalt spells. Okay, let's go. Better than Lindsay Sterling. Lindsay Sterling has a different style for sure. Lindsay Sterling is definitely better at like dancing and incorporating, I want to say, like multimedia things. David Garrett as a violinist might be a little bit better, but honestly I haven't heard. I mean, Lindsay Sterling and both David Garrett and Lindsay Sterling have such a like a produced sounds that it's hard to tell who's the like better, like innately a better instrumentalist, because they both also are fucking incredible. Go Hard Turbo with Tibalt. Okay, we can try. Speaking of Timo, there is a Tito. Vanessa May also does similar things to Lindsay Sterling, and I think predated her a little bit by like a couple years. I have two Raven Blooms. That's something. I don't have the Go Hard, and I need it for the Timo. Don't have it yet. Okay. If I get blown out by shrooms, I feel like that's appropriate, considering I was just singing their praises. I never noticed that Silverwing got fucking sunglasses, and I don't know if I love or hate it. I honestly don't know if I love or hate that. Oh, I don't have better things than subjective. Oh, who do I like better? I would say individually, track by track, I prefer some songs from David Garrett more than some of Lindsay Sterling's originals, because I've listened to a lot of classical music. On the other hand, Lindsay Sterling has a lot of creativity, and things like Roundtable Rival and The Arena are just some of my favorites for fucking life. Playing Bard versus another Bard deck, your eyes burn. That's fair. I hope your Bard prevails. Ooh, that's nice. I don't have any great Nightfell procs though, do I? No! At least I can drain this maybe, and then have a Doom Beast into a Grasp next turn if they somehow level the Teemo here and now. Can you hope both Bards die? No. You can vote, you can hope that one bard dies. I'll accept one bard maybe dying. Let's do this. Great spell procs. Let's drain them a little bit. Let's even out this HP diff. HP diff will easy the game. Don't ya know? That 6 damage coming into my face. So I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to draw 2 cards, but like, I don't really have much else to do, now do I? Not punished on the draw. They only have 9 puff caps, so that kind of makes sense. There's a minion that actually does block. There's a Senna. You are great. Maybe. You are maybe great. I think I want to drain though. I think I want to do this first. Deal X spells piss you off as well. Oh, like Thermogenic Beam or Production Surge? Mostly P and Z, I want to say. I guess there are... No, there's not really any Targon. Like, they all have set costs. Smack you with stats or fuck off? I mean, at least you're confident in that assessment. Not the go hard. Not the go hard. Don't take my go hards. Take something that I have copies of in hand. You took the go hard. Yeah, you took the go hard. Or they could have taken the other card that was there, but I think they probably just took go hard. I have a, yep, then they probably know that I have it now because, they probably guessed. They probably can guess now what it was.
There's a lot of darkness out there. Let's make some of our
So I have fast speed ruination if the Senna is allowed to stick. I can't cast the darkness, but I do have it on future turns. We can attack with the 4/4. We can not attack with the 4/4. We can die to Karina probably. Not die yet, of course, but never mind. We might die. Never mind. I was very wrong. We may in fact die. Here we go.
Right where I want you.
Okay, there's a Tibulk. Wish we could gotten the Tibulk before the first go hard occurred, but that's okay. Have any more drain? I do have one more, but we need to withstand the Hexcore Foundry top decks here. There's a Vengeance straight up. There's 2 on that. Gets chunked because I don't have any board presence. And there's 2 to face. Except me. Nope, but still, nah, it's still lethal. I do have a wait, actually. If I block here, drain here. Darkness here? Then I survive. Then I actually do survive because I am avoiding the 4 damage coming in by killing the 2/2 and blocking the 1/3. So I'm at 1, which means I'm gonna die next turn, which is just fine anyway. That's okay. I'll go out to puff caps or nothing else. Stream snipe for sure. I mean, yeah, you just have to wait. You don't have to do anything. You can just wait. This doesn't really affect anything. I'm just wasting your time.
turn it against them.
Boop. Boop. Bonk. Fantastic. Here's where they cast an Insider Knowledge or something. I needed to be able to send it with Hexcore Draw, which I can't. What's the view you keep switching back and forth from? Oh, the view of... the Oracle's Eye? Post damage to pre-damage. I have none of the heal cards. No, I don't. I had Glimpse. I had the... Or not Glimpse. I had Unspeakable Horror in my hand. I had a Go Hard cast. I had a Grasp of the Undying. And then they hit me with 9 off of the Karina, so... That was that. Oh, it's called the Oracle's Eye, I think. Yeah, Oracle's Eye. It just shows you what the computer thinks it's gonna... I mean, you probably know this, but... I just keep hovering it to remind myself of what's going on. You don't have to. You can also just do it in your head. But I am not the best at head math sometimes, so I rely on it. I try to imagine a tournament where, like, no one is allowed to ever use Oracle's Eye. Kind of yours, all about drawing. That's Thrall. Can I anti-thrall? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, you've never used it before? I mean, it just shows you, again, what the AI thinks it will do. Sometimes it's wrong. There are times when Oracle's Eye will bug out and say something incorrect. Like, I remember for a while there was a Viego bug where if you were trying to look at a Viego stats, it would just be wrong. Like, it would be, I think, under what his actual HP would end up being at the end of the round. So you have to be careful. You do have to double check sometimes that it's doing the correct calculations. Might want to ditch the Spirit Leech. I did just end up with 2 of them, so I mean, proving the point, unfortunately, is I can't really do much with it. They're also probably not going to cast any great targets for Go Hard. I can keep draining for a little while, but that's about it. Yeah, you can of course use the Oracle. Kudos to you for just doing head math though. I don't, obviously. Okay, let me get a drain here. So that goes. I still don't have any units to cast. How do you use the Oracle? So it only triggers during combat. There's no, like, it doesn't happen when you're just ambiently waiting for things to, like, happen, or when you're casting units. Because generally, I mean, the units are predictable. Like, if fucking has an effect, it comes down. In combat, it will open up and activate, and will let you see, or try and show you what's going on. Like here, for instance, combat's occurring, so if I wanted to cast a spell, I could hover it and then see what my HP will be. If I wanted to cast Unspeakable Horror, I could commit, hover, and then it shows me that I'll be going down to 18 because I'm draining 1 and casting the spell. I'm not going to do any of that because I don't have any Nightfall procs. But technically you just hover it during combat. There are also other times where we'll show up, like if you cast a spell and something is on the stack, you can do it then as well. Yeah, that's what the eyeball thing is for. It will show you, like now it will hover because it's counting down, so you can preview what your opponent's doing. Yeah, you just have to hover it. Oh boy, this is bad. I think I'm gonna lose to Thralls as well. Not so hot, unfortunately. I will get Doombeast into Unspeakable Horror potentially.
Come on in.
Did it? Okay, quick question. Did it not show you the Oracle during like the trial things, or like the tutorial that it forces you through? Because it's been a long time since I've watched the tutorial or played through a tutorial in Runeterra, and I forget if it like explicitly explains that's what it does. Because if it might not, to be honest. They've made a whole bunch of changes to it over time. And also, I think the tutorial includes some cards from Path of Champions that don't actually exist in PvP, which is kind of not great. Well, I'm eating damage. I'm eating damage. You've never seen it before? Oh, weird. But hopefully you'll find it useful. They have a lot of mana. They don't have a rally.
There's a lot of darkness out there. Let's make some of our own.
I need this fast speed ruination to hang around on the board. The core cards that don't exist in PvP. I kind of understand them bringing them in to explain how mechanics work, but it is very confusing that they're in there. At least to me, anyway. It confuses me. They probably will be able to read the fast speed ruination though, which I need to be aware of because they're gonna have Rite of Negation, which is not as great. Yeah, I need to be able to avoid Rite of Negation. I don't think I can. There's a chance I can, but I doubt it, honestly. Yeah, they're gonna have Rite, and I'm gonna suffer. I guess I could trigger another drain, get the Tibalt out, after rage quitting a league and a few drinks. I have yet to hit the rage quit league state of things. I have only dabbled in a few games of League. I have yet to commit to the occasional hellscape that I've been told it can become. Oh god damn it. I just actually lost the opportunity to cast the Ruination because I tapped too low. At least I have the fucking horse to block. That is exactly lethal though. It's not exactly lethal if I do this, which is something. That they need a buff. They could have gone with everything, but they didn't, which is good for me. I'm pretty sure that's good for me. I think that's good for me. I'm gonna assume it is good. That this is great. That's fine. Don't ever start playing League, it's evil. That's what everyone has been telling me. Honestly, just never touch League. I can't help it though, it looks kind of interesting. I can't get rid of that for shit. Alright, goodbye, thank you! Your Blooded Ravine won the game. Not your thralls, your Blooded Ravine. I'm giving you a fucking Shen emote, take it! Sure? Why are you being an ass? It's literally normals. It's literally normals. Are you that salty about your thralls getting nerfed? You think they're salty about the thralls nerf, so they're emoting badly? Reminds me of that SpongeBob meme. My mental health has not been destroyed by the few games where I've got smurfed by fucking Warwick. So, I mean, I think I have a mental fortitude to make it through a little bit more. We'll see. I don't know if I could ever really commit to ranked, though. That'd be a fucking time and a half. Also, Martin Thomas, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing alright today. How's things? How are you? This is Lurk. I need removal. That is 2 go hards. I'll take it! Play that little fearsome Xerxai thingy. A little 1-1. Play the 1-1. Do you have the 1-1? You don't have the 1-1. Terrible. Lame. Almost didn't keep up with the game because of the Smurfs and Iron. Yeah, the couple times I've gone into an open lobby, I've just been, oh shit! You want to play cards? I don't think so. I don't think cards are the thing to be doing. Doesn't Warwick have more play now? No idea. Absolutely no idea. I will get rid of everything you have. I will turbo this go hard as fast as I possibly can. This could be worse. You're fine. Watch anime with your cousin today. Yay! That sounds fun. Much more. Much more play. Interesting. They're predicting a thing. I mean, it's a pretty just find the lurk, right? It's pretty much just find the lurk and hope that works out. I will hold on to my things, gosh dang it! I will have things, god damn it! Okay. I will not have Nexus health lost here. I'm gonna pass because I don't have anything to do. Baseline, I have nothing. You have 262 chimes in your deck. Yes! Get it! Get it! Super buff champs who could dive effectively. Oh. Interesting. Unfortunate for the champions who preferred to dive. I think I just want to cast a whale. I think I also don't want to die. Is another thing that I wish to not do here. Do they have a bone skewer? I mean, they might have a bone skewer. I don't know if I can play around. I don't know if I can play afraid of that though, so we're just gonna do this. I mean, we're taking about the same amount of damage anyway, to be fair, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do this and go. I do get a card out of it at least. Going for 1,000? Go for it. Worst human to have ever lived, and congrats. 2 different people, yes. 2 different life experiences. I do have more ruinations. This seems good. This seems fun and handy McDandy fine. Might just remove things from afar.
Turn it against them.
Okay, 2 of 3. Hammer Snoop going. We're gonna go up to Ruination Mana next turn, so I'm just gonna hold that. I do have 2 of them. If they counterspell me, that's unfortunate. I could also swing and miss call, maybe? Honestly, I could have swung and then used the darkness to maybe kill the Sorcereth, which I think might have been more correct at the time, but we'll see. As a solid diver, gets sustain and engage. You are versed in the League of Legends gameplay. You are a knowledgeable person regarding the leagues of legends. Fuck you is what that is what's happening here. All right. I mean, it dies, so I could have swung for damage, to be fair. Yeah, I totally could have swung for damage. We're gonna get a revive, but that's it, unfortunately. Missed opportunities. At least it comes back without vulnerable, though. So I do just get it back. This is now not within reach. It's also been reset. I can't swing with it, because I missed the attack there. But I know better than to pick it up. There's another fucking hammer snout because it's an annoying hoe bitch is what it is. I have another missed call, which is funny. So I don't die here, especially if I can cast all of this. I will die soon, though. I will die soon, very soon. I will very soon perish, is what I will do. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Fine. Do your thing. Be annoying. Did you control your top decks at all? I don't think so, which means we're at least not facing a Rek'Sai, I think, which means they won't get the +8. So they won't get overwhelmed, which is good. They didn't get the overwhelm. That's good. I have the darkness still. I can still cast a drain, though that's 6, so it will be net 0 if this doesn't resolve. Oh, and I do lose the missed call, though, because I'm run out of mana. Alright. Ruination is looking better. It's looking better in terms of getting things out of the board, not looking better in terms of me generally living through shenanigans. Addicts and psychopaths play a lot. You should know! Warwick has been the best chance to be honest. Game negation hearts you see at the end of this damage negation plus overpowered heal 2 times per dive. That does sound pretty good. I'm just gonna try to remove units because if I pass and they don't do anything, then I lose. But this way I force them to do something. I have forced them to do something. Hopefully it's all, you know, lurk from below. If it could just all be bone skewers, fantastic. That is not a bone skewer. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that's not a bone skewer. There's a blood in the water. All right, that's fine. Deal 1 to anything. Why can't Aftershock do that anymore? Maybe he opens because he's bad. Oh, they found Rek'Sai too? Oh, God. Aw, damn it. Aw, damn it. All right, Fading Black Rose. Apologies I couldn't get a win with that. I think I was just, again, dealing with some poor top decks. I was never quite able to find, like, all of it at the right time, I think. And I think you're right also about the Spirit Leech kind of clogging it up a little bit. Maybe if there was, like, Hapless Aristocrat in here, or even like a Cursed Keeper or something. Just so it has more targets to actually go after. Because as with Slay decks as usual, it's hard to find a base of operations that's stable and works. All right, I'm gonna head out soonish. We've got to hit the 4-hour mark, which is pretty good. I think myself, I have lost LP, but that's fine. We'll recover it probably later this week. If I sit in plat for the rest of the season, it's okay. Maybe I'll try climbing on the next one. I just don't want to go fighting through gold again because it's boring as shit. But anyway, Daddy Halo, if you want a 1v1, I'm down to just throw it in, even if you don't have the points right now. So if you need my IGN, here it is. And I can bring meta stuff. Or at least whatever I have that's closest to the meta. There's gonna be Bard. I can bring some Teemo because you threatened me. I have been threatened to not run Teemo, so I'm gonna fucking do it. Paid for it. Martin Thomas got you covered too. Thank you, Martin Thomas. So officially, Daddy Halo, you're up for a 1v1. People have called it. They've forced it. You're in. I could bring the Caitlyn Teemo. All of the worst things at once. I don't know how good this is anymore. Should I just run it blind? It's been a little bit since I had it in there. So I can bring that. Bring the chickens. I'm not going to bring Justice Forever because that is a meme deck that we'll just lose pretty consistently. And a VIP badge redeem could pay for that shit. Oh. Yeah, I should think about that actually. I haven't updated my channel point redeems in a long time actually. My post-it notes of things to fix is rapidly ballooning. Yep. How to invite. So if you go to your friends list here, there should be a little button that says add. If you want me to hand me your in-game code, I can also try adding you myself. You should get a notification. Is it NA1? Default is NA1, so I'm assuming it will work. Oop. Yes, I have found you, evidently. I found someone with your name. Badge redeem. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. And then challenge best of 3. I'm assuming you want a best of 3. You mentioned try hard, which is the try hardiest is best of 3. So I have to bring a piece of annoying. I have to do that. Let's bring this. We have to bring this. And then I can bring one last thing, I guess. I can't do this, right? Because I can't do the Bard duplication because of the champ requirements. Mono Tito isn't gonna work. I could bring a Lowy. That would be kind of fun. How long can the react thingy be? I prefer 5 minutes or less. Especially if I'm streaming in the Runeterra category. But if it's a little longer, that's fine, especially since it's the end of the stream. Also, Yue, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could bring this one. This one is the one that Razor Leaf gave me. It's a lot of fun. I haven't done it in a little bit. Okay, so there's the Alawi stuff I don't like. Here's healing off of Braum Soraka. Yeah, that's just healing. This is just a lot of Tatch, right? Or just, no, it's just stuns with the Yumi as spice. And like, well, yeah, no, it's the Yasuo. It's a Yasuo one. What am I most afraid of? This doesn't have removal. What has hard removal, if anything? Just a lot of recalls. You know what? That one might be bait. And there's a lot of overwhelm. Does it have... No, it doesn't have anything like pings. This one I'm most familiar with. This one is going to be annoying, and I don't know if I have anything that can really get around it. This one has a little bit of elusives, which I think is the biggest problem. Yeah, you can look at the whole deck. You can scroll through what your opponent has in there. So best of 3 is usually open deck list. The one that isn't open deck list is like regular singles, where it will just, your opponent picks a deck, you pick a deck, and then it throws you in. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I'm going to bring hell to you while I'm at it. Okay. Oh, the pixels. Oh, the client's having a fucking time and a half, apparently. That's not exactly what I want, but okay. No good bottom cost units, unfortunately.
The journey is difficult. These will protect
Okay. Yeah, I needed bomb triggers early and we don't have them. That's one potential source, though.
I smell a rat.
A rat! The rat hath come! I don't have the Ratus board, though. I should run this with the Ratus board so that he can scream about rats while there's an actual rat. I smell a rat? Yeah, because there's one on the field. It's exciting.
Well, what have we here?
What do we have here? Healing. Healing is actually going to really counter all of the flash bombs. That's fine, I guess. Frostbite is fine, doesn't kill the Kate. Probably Sting Officer into Wump or something like that. Troll Chant is again fine. We don't get the we get the strike at least. So we're still triggering her level up condition and also the planting. Aren't Chump Wumps a mix of rats and raccoons? That's fair. They do kind of look like rats, don't they? They are kind of ratty. Ratticy.
Son taught me to never let my guard down.
Remember my words.
This field is annoying, but okay. So,
Caring for the stars shows their true potential.
I can't wait to see them.
yeah,
when
the
they're all
ceiling is
grown
going to counter. The unit pings, but I might still be able to swing with the Wumps eventually. Would you consider naming it Rattus? I think I would just straight up buy a rat, though. If I was going to buy something that's, like, sat in a cage like that, I think I would just buy a regular rat, because I've heard there can actually be really good pets. Like, you have to train them because they're fucking smart and will get out of their cage and stuff. But if you're taking care of them, buy a rat and name it Timo! Oh, man. Where we live right now doesn't allow pets, but if the next one does, that's a pretty good idea. I could have a rat on my shoulder when I stream. I just said all of that about, you know, not letting it out of his cage and stuff, but could you imagine the rat streams? Timo would be a fucking fantastic name, though. I would absolutely have to name it Timo, like, no doubt about it. Make a cute little hat for him and everything. Okay, have you guys heard of pigeon pants? This is a real thing. Apparently, when you take your pigeon out for a walk, or whatever it is you want to do with your fucking pigeon, you can, in fact... That's the wrong place for the Soraka. Unfortunately, you have to undo all of the things. Yeah, you can't scoot the Soraka. You can't scoot. It's so weird how you can't scoot the Soraka in the ordering because it's fluid like that. But yeah, pigeon pants are these. Apparently, it's like these covers that they make. Basically, it's like pigeon underwear, so that they don't shit everywhere. And I thought that was just the cutest thing that I'd ever heard of. You know, I just thought, like, wow, that's so adorable. I want that. I want a pigeon just so it can wear that and have fun. Puffcaps? Voss, hello! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. It is Puffcaps, yes. It's Puffcaps versus a viewer, which is, of course, excuse me for the burps, going interestingly.
Rule 102. Practice makes perfect.
Ava's here early. Fogono reading, stay focusing on ranked. I actually did ranked earlier. Now I'm currently doing viewer decks and submissions. Just kind of chilling after losing some LP, honestly. I was like, you know, we don't have to push this too hard. There's a Caitlyn level. We get the fancy animation. You type from left to right, your opponent's left to right is right to left. No, I'm in plat 2 now, unfortunately. I did fall a little bit, which is, to be honest, kind of my own fault. I was playing not as great in the last few games, but I don't know, whatever. I'm not super fussed at this point. I've been just having fun, not gonna lie. It's been a lot of fun. If the Ava Achiever can fucking win from here, I will laugh, and I will also deeply apologize to Daddy Halo here. Can you redeem again? So I've been live for 4 hours now, so I've been planning to head out after these games, but if you want to send me a deck, I can put it in what I call the hold queue for whenever you're next back on the stream. Or you can just wait until you're around again and I'm taking submissions, up to you. Oh no! 4! Now I just need to live through this next attack. It's playing meme decks and falling to plat 4 0 LP, but I already climbed out of plat 4 is the thing. I already got out of plat 4. I don't want to have to clamber over that hill again, if I can help it at least. Okay, there's no... Yeah, that's fine. So I need to block the Overwhelm. That's a heal, but not an extra damage off of the Scar Mother Vrenna. So I can leave a lot of this pretty safely unblocked. I can also mini-morph. Yo, guys, I'm still running a mini-morph. How cringe is that? That's down to 8. Should resolve fine.
Hello there.
Yeah, that should resolve fine. Let's do it. Caring about rank still shocks you. I wanted to get to Diamond this season, honestly. I was having enough fun that I was like, Diamond would be worth, but if I don't get there, whatever. I'll just do it next season. Yeah. And there's the Caitlyn poke. Can't use this deck anymore. Let's bring out the random ass one.
Another case closed.
Why aren't I playing Bard, Timo? Atrocity, 1822 Bard, why even attack? I mean, why even? Just let the fucking thing rack up over time. Is Cancer. That is also my favorite, but you knew that already, so. Here we go again. Ending stream after the 1v1? Yes, that is currently the plan. Sky, hello and welcome back! I need to remember how to play this as well. I need to remember how to play this because it's been a while since I actually looked at Razor's leaf list. Ah! I'm dying! I don't know why I'm dying. Oh, something went down the wrong fucking tube. You were the villain in children's stories? Oh man. What a criticism. Hiya! There you go. Allow AMF. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not the draw that I was looking for. Oh lord, no. Not what I wanted. I appreciate the thought, but not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. There's no. Oh no! God fucking dang it! No! Oh no! That's really bad. That's just really bad. That's just. Oh, it's just bad. I don't need this. I need other things. I need things that aren't that. Oh Lord above. Okay. All right. Goodbye with that. Goodbye. Oh, hey. When you submitted a child beatdown deck, you were not. You were not here for the child beatdown. The best thing ever known to man.
Studied every fighting manual.
Every fighting manual. Yes. Good job, Kennen. I have one Jin. I have more Jins. I have so many Jins. Is there such a thing as too much Jin? I hope not, because I have a lot. I have a lot of them. I have all of them. I have every single one. This is too many. This is too much. There is such a thing as too much of one champion, and we've now discovered it here. I could also God Willow stealing the fucking Kennen to get the procs going. I should probably be doing that on defense, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Sort of, maybe? I don't know. I need to refresh the brain on the fucking recall. Unfortunately, this is blinding me. The yellow gold prismatic Jin is just blinding me to everything else. I need something else in my hand, and I don't have anything else in my hand. It's terrible. Just genuinely awful. Alright, I mean, we're at 5 of fucking 12 at least. If nothing else, I have 5 of 12 off the Jin. A 5/7 Annie, and after she died, it's 4/6 Annie for 0, which the opponent meteored. Yes, it was a great series of interactions. Truly beautiful. Giving Annie overwhelm is such fucking bullshit, not gonna lie. Mark of the Storm? I mean, it steals 2 and stuns, so that goes, unfortunately, to the strongest tentacle, though. I summoned the Cosmos to murder a child. Literally. 4 of 5 cannons. Wow! Look at all of the cannons! That, thingy was a lot. That was a problem. That tentacle, the growth there was a problem. It's a bit of an issue. Okay. I mean, we do have a blocker. We are getting another cannon. That's 3 damage to my face right now. I can also block and take it back, which means our Jin is moving up. It's moving up in life. Our Jin is getting there. That's terrible. That is terrible. I don't like it. It's awful, no good, very bad. Don't appreciate it. How much damage am I taking? I don't have they don't have C's voice, so I'm not dying. I'm just very close. Oh, never mind. I'm extremely close, actually.
Bullet to the face.
All right, there's the fucking Lotus Trap again. 8 of 12. We're going down to 3. We're leveling the Kennen, potentially. I know Kennen isn't a child, but based on his voice, I feel like he can be an honorary child for sure. There's the level. Fantastic. Woo! God Willow is gonna pop in a couple of turns at least. We have one Mark of the Storm. Like, can I notify something here? That might be worth, because I'm getting closer to being able to level the Jinn straight up, because we'll get him to 10 and 12, and then we'll have some things to interact with over there. Crackshot Corsair is, of course, also a fucking issue, so I might go for that first. Keep your Jinn up. Oh my god, Adam, I love that. Keep your Jinn up. I have so many. I have so many. I have so many. Just flashbacks as I look at the number of Jinns that I do possess. How much is your champ spell again? Dancing Grenade is, of course, 4, so I can't quite do that, unfortunately. It's Droplet, Jinn, Hold, Twin. Droplet, Jinn, Hold, Twin seems to give me blockers, and then I still have to, of course, worry about the crack shot killing me in nowhere along with other bilge watery thingies. That's just a spawn. That's okay. So make it rain. Don't have a counter for that, but I can buff something here. Down to 2. So I need like perfect blocks, but I'm gonna get a Kennen anyway. It weren't confirmed to be in the hundreds. If they weren't confirmed to be fucking old as shit, they could indeed be children. Yes, I agree. We do have a twin to pop out in front of something if the Kennen is blocked here, but we also get this on attack, so the crack shot's out of the way. That's fine. 1 tentacle down. Couple of these. This seems very good. I could have leveled the Jinn. I'm a fucking moron. Still a fucking moron over here. Let's cast that over here and cast this on that, and then we get rid of a unit. We level our champion. We're hanging on. We get another we're gonna get another Kennen off of the God Willow Seedling. Need to rebuild your engine. I do. The hand is getting to be better gas, though. We're increasing the firepower of my current board presence and state between all of the things reviving and the Jinn being a big boy, finally. So Kennen on summon gives me a Mark of the Storm. Homecoming is good. Homecoming is very good. We like a homecoming. We definitely appreciate a homecoming. Holy shit. Okay. That's to make it rain. You're gonna die anyway.
Fast enough?
You're not gonna die.
Ready. You have much to learn.
1 HP. Jinnel's alive. I can also just trigger that, so we get a stun out. So I could try and save this, actually. I think I kind of like saving it. Let's block there. Down to 1 HP. So another Make It Rain is lethal, unfortunately, based on the amount of things that I have right now. How at Panavage you had nothing, now he's at the 1 out of cards. It's because I've been able to sit and wait. I've been able to sit and wait for a little while with my stuff, which is holding me in. Also, New Kid, I will try not to die for sure. Get some rest. Thank you for spending time with the stream, as always. Good night. Yeah, if they have a ping, I'm dead. Oh, Lord. All right, I have my Jinns back in my hand. I'm glad I held that because I do need... I could have actually taken back 1, but now the tentacles reset. So they also just lose the 9 power boy. Ping. Boopus. That strikes nothing. I have an open... Or I have an attack with the Kennen and the Jinn next turn. There's 2 tentacles. We're just trying to get value. A stun or a counter spell right now would be ideal. That's a sign-in. You know what sign-in does, though? It does draw. Sign-in or Jin? I think the Jin's still... Excuse me. That is in here. Tempted to cast the sign-in, but I think Jin anyway. So we have 2 of these. We have an open swing. That's an MF. I'm dead if that's allowed to survive, which I can't. I can't allow that to live. That's just not. That cannot happen. That cannot be permitted to happen. This is 11 damage. Yeah, the deck's doing okay. I'm remembering how to play this. Sign in. I need the card draw. Honestly, that might have been correct. Yeah. At least I can cast. Oh, there's an allowy too. Damn it. Let's stun the overwhelm, or try to get a trigger off of some kind of overwhelm. Here, Jin is at 2 of 3, so I can trigger the dancing grenade. We're pushing Nexus damage, but the MF kills me. The MF kills me regardless, which just pretty much sucks. Just kind of sucks, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe the sign-in would have been right, but we still would have been able to have to deal with the MF coming down anyway. Okay, 1 and 2 HP! Is it the 1 HP turnaround? I don't think it is. Because the stun doesn't matter. Very sadly, the stun does not matter. Would have been great if I was just slightly higher on HP, but of course we are not. So we are taking exactly lethal! Because I also can't trigger the Jin in time. Like, if I had 2 procs off of the Jin, great. Otherwise, still not working. Still not working. Pocket Ace is irrelevant. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, we have another opportunity with this deck, at least. So we can bring it back. We almost had it. I actually almost had it versus Overwhelm, which feels okay. We're now up against Braum Soraka. There we go. Yeah, the top deck MF was nuts. Otherwise, I think I would have had you there. Between the palm and being able to avoid damage, I think it would have worked out. Held the MF way too long? Yeah, you could have slammed that really early, I think. Generally, you want the MF to go down as soon as possible so you can see all the attacks. Oh, you were holding it? I would have just cast it. 14,000, 1,400. Oh my god. I don't have cannon. This is gonna go probably worse. Was not a miscalculation. Still in the same game. I mean, it's been, what, half an hour now? Are you just continuing the Chime Terror? The Chime Reign of Terror? I now need the champs. I had too many before, now I don't have any of them. One draw was 61. Perfect. That's just the damage. We take that. Okay. Spellslinger is irrelevant for now. I really want something else. We're gonna pass here. Doing 1v1 is gonna attract your hand, if so. Adam, right now, I'm planning to head out of this game just because we've been live for now almost 4.5 hours. But if you would like to step up to the plate on another day, I do these, I do viewer games and stuff pretty frequently. So if you ever come back, I will probably be up for it. Thank you for asking, though. Always exciting. Always exciting to do viewer games.
What do you think, Fang?
Okay, we're just gonna get procs. Yeah, we're just gonna get procs. That's the plan for now, because I have nothing else. Oh boy. Droplet is fine. Into Shadow Assassin, I think also fine. So Poros are going to be happening. There's a Jin, thank God. There's an attack with elusives. Friendly Targon, we're seeing the Braum side of this now, not so much the Soraka healing side. Snag event build, Soraka TK, or Nami, or Yumi Pantheon, not sure which is better. Soraka can't just like traditional healing deck that a lot of people run, honestly. If you want Nami, I mean, Nami TF is pretty big. Nami Pantheon, Yumi Pantheon will be better than Nami Pantheon, usually. Just because, just because of the attach fated mechanic. Because I mean, I played a bunch of Pantheon a couple seasons ago. It's a lot of fun. If you want to high roll some fun keywords, Pantheon is not a bad choice. Let's do a Druplet into a Drain. Buff Header, Buff Pension, then Pantheon, then Nami. Absolutely, because the Fated will trigger the attach will trigger the Fated proc, whereas Nami just buffs generally. It doesn't single target. So Yumi helps out more with getting the Pantheon level. Also, Neverin, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. Okay, we're just gonna put pressure on the board here. There's the cannon finally. Thank God. So we have fast speed spells. We have a Jhin as well. The Jhin is not quick attacked yet, which is fine. We get a Lotus Trap this turn though.
Return soon with stories of your climb.
After I reach the peak.
What do I want to hit here? I don't really want to damage the Braum for sure. We do have another Homecoming, which I'm going to hold on to for now. Yumi is a better choice than Pantheon's focus on having one or two very buff units to win. An old one that I used to play was Shyvana Pantheon, if you want to try that. Dragons are not as favored anymore, though. They had a dragon buff many months ago now, but that kind of brought Shyvana and other things back into the forefront a little bit. Nami tends to pair with the Field of Elusives. Yep. So if you have like Burblefish and if you have like Burblefish and whatchamacallit, Admiral Shelley, those things, very good, very hard to get around in the end. Really hard to deal with. Okay, we have the other cannon in a second. So we're just gonna keep triggering the Jhin as far as I'm concerned. Got them down to half HP. The Soraka is only healing units and not to face. Fleet Admiral. Oh yeah, Fleet Admiral Shelley, sorry. When I said Shelley, I meant that. The Fleet Admiral. I just want to plant on things because I actually don't want the Soraka to be able to heal shit. Ken and Jhin? Right now, yes, Ken and Jhin. I was sent this a while ago and I'm just trying to see if I can pilot it again. I had a really fun game with it before, so bringing it back a little bit. We'll see how it ends up doing. Shelly! It's Lorian! Hello, welcome back. How's it going? We got a Nopify, we got a counter spell, we got a Braum coming in hot! I don't like that Braum coming in hot. I disagree with that. I don't want it. So we're not really worried about damage at this point. I just kind of think I want to recall a Droplet and recall the Braum. Reset that Braum once again so it's never getting injured, it's never getting impacted. Recall Schloopus. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll get a card out of it. This is a 2 of 3, 8 of 12 on the Jhin. We're almost at the point where we'll do 4 on attack, which could be pretty useful considering our opponent is here is at 11. I want to try the SI Bard deck. Someone please try the SI Bard deck and tell me how it goes. Let's draw. There's a Twin Disciplines. So Jhin, Cannon, and the Droplet are visible at the moment. We can continue punching with Elusives. There's 2 Brahms, which is, I think, fine. Droplets at 3 of 5 because it's been recalled so much. Record is 1446 times to be sure. Tell me if you beat it. Ooh, there's a fucking challenge for sure. 8 of 12. Can I get it done this turn?
I am lightning. I break the wind.
I can certainly try. Our Elusives are dealing 6 damage, so I need 3 procs. 1, 2, 3 would be, or 4 procs, rather. I could get 4, so it'd be close to lethal. Rummel is bad. Rummel is pretty bad. Rummel is pretty unfortunate. Rummel has Spell Shield. Rummel has a bunch of things that I don't really want to interact with, to be fair. I'm gonna ping the Spell Shield off of that. We're seeing 10 out of 12 things triggered. 12, 3 or less health. I can't recall anything on my side, really. I could recall a droplet, but I want the fucking thing over here. I could send something back like the Tiare that's got a buff. Need to balance my mana here. If I do this... Actually, if I recall the cannon, I could recall this. If I recall this, we'll go up to 11. We can summon this. We can put down the Jinn, and then we can swing for lethal, hypothetically. If you reach 10,000, do you get all of the cookies? I will personally send you a cookie with 10,000 chimes. Wanted to go higher, where you attacking to 188 damage to them. Apparently, that's too much damage. That's too much damage for them to be like, ah, yes, I'll stay in this game for sure. For sure, I will. He be here for forever now. So we do that. We stun, we Jinn, we win. We stun, we Jinn, we win. That's the plan. I can currently not really withstand the Rumble. I can't withstand the Rumble because I don't have any, they don't have any other Overwhelm, but that is it's still a little iffy. It's still a tad bit iffy. Let's just stun it for now.
Go on, Fang. Just like I told
Let's do that. Okay, we are to hit the 12 of 12. We have the swing with the Jinn. We have this thing with the elusives. That's 9 fucking damage, isn't it? Oh, no, but we get the additional Lotus Trap proc, I think. I'm gonna just fucking swing for the fences here. I don't care anymore. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. This deck looks good, you hate it? Yeah, Razorly42 put it together and gave me the code a while back, and it's been really fucking satisfying. It's really fucking satisfying. I think we have... Yeah, because this triggers its own skill, right? So the Jinn doubles up, I think? Question mark? There's a Troll Chant. The Troll Chant's gonna save. The Troll Chant's gonna fucking save. Yeah, because this is now... Oh, no, it's -2. What's dealing the extra damage? 2, 3, and then 2 things go on the stack. But they don't block, they block the Jinn, so we're still at 2, and I lose the Jinn if I do this. I think I just swing with this for now and then commit to the other one. He could have lost the auction. So an interesting tidbit about Disintegrate Chrono Shift just now. Gets killed while it disintegrates mark on it. It comes back with the mark still in it to the end of turn. Oh. That's good to know. Weird, but good to know. I kind of figured that there might be some weird Chrono Shift stuff happening. But glad that someone else figured out before me. Sounds like a bug, yeah. Chrono Shift has had a lot of weird interactions. Same with the one that resummons units. Servitude of Desolation, I think. That one also does some weird, funky shit, I think. But what's doing the most damage? Honestly, that fucking goat is. The goat is dealing a lot of damage. Let's stun that, so we go down to 5. If they have something, if they have something like a Battle Fury, which I don't think is in the deck, we still have issues, of course, but thus far, this is okay. Do you want to block anything else just in case? I can safety block just so that it looks like it's less damage. This way it's 8 from the Rummel, but I still, of course, have... I still have a Twin Disciplines if anything gets super big off of this, like a Three Sisters or something. Though even that doesn't close it out exactly, so if I can hold on to the Jinn and hold on to the board presence, this is good. Block with the cannon also. Oh, the little 2/1 cannon. Oh, there is a Battle Fury. Which is 1 short. It's fucking 1 short. Oh god, it's 1 short. That's insane. Oh, that's fucking insane is what that is, please. I need something here to get me away from 1 HP. Okay, good. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, so now I have the Jin attack for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, and then we found a deny. Alright, that, yeah, I fucking called the Battle Fury! Woo! Oh, the blocks just barely worked out! All the blocks! All the blocks! All those blocks! Ooh, blocks! Ooh, spicy! Oh my god, alright, alright. This is 6 damage plus the Jin, so 10 damage natively with no other interaction or interference. Yeah, we got it! We got it with the Ket and Jin. Yo, this deck is fucking fun. GG's, Daddy Halo. Woo! Is there only removal options? Solid enough? Cosmic Binding is good. Though, I mean, at least it's a fast spell. Daddy Halo, thank you for tolerating me. I've had some fun. How did you know I had? How did you? Oh no, they had the Battle Fury. I saw Targon and I kind of assumed, honestly, a lot of people in, I want to say, an off-meta Freljord decks just to have Battle Fury in them. So I was like, well, I'm gonna play it safe enough so that if it's in there, I can avoid it. And I also was lucky enough to top deck the Twin Disciplines as well, because I needed that +3, because even if I had blocked with the Elusives and didn't have Twin, I think he would have blown me out that turn, because I wouldn't have been able to get the +3, because your Sirach and the other thing were only doing like 1 or 0 damage. Overwhelm Batter Fury was your win con. Yeah, it was just a guess. I honestly could have remembered it from when I was checking out your list from the best of 3, but I had a feeling and I ran with it. One of the decks that elusives did okay. You can change the cards, probably doesn't need all of the revival mana and keep reviving the guy who doubles your chimes. Maduli, fucking Maduli is a lot of fun. Yeah, GG's though. Thank you for playing against me. I'm gonna head out now though tonight, so thank you all for joining. That was a fucking crazy ass game to end on. Daddy Halo, you're playing pretty well. Are you gonna continue that progress? Time in ranked. I'm gonna be, tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably just gonna do more Math Monday stuff. So we played around with Pi before. Also, Adam, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I'm probably gonna do more Math Monday tomorrow instead of ranked grinding so much. But I might throw in a few games if I'm feeling confident and good. Thanks, I've only played for 2 days. I mean, I encourage you to keep playing Runeterra. It's a lot of fun. You can have a blast with it. Just don't get tilted. Just fucking dick punch that tilt, honestly. Yeah, you have a great night as well. And speaking of, happy time zone to everyone who stopped by. Appreciate everyone who, first of all, donated. Huge thank you to everyone who did. We're making a great progress on the campaign. It's super exciting. Overall, campaign has raised, looks like $1,140 so far, which is fucking amazing. So thank you for everyone who donated, and also thank you to everyone who spent time here on the stream in general, followed, submitted things, jumped into the chat, all of the other things. When you're tilted, you just invade a nearby village. Also a valid strategy. I think the village might have feedback for you, but I mean, that's the village's problem. Clearly, yeah? Anyway, I'm gonna go raid out. Thank you all again for joining, and I hope to see you again in a future stream. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did as well. Let's find a person. Let's find a person. I usually try to raid somebody who has fewer viewers than me. There I am. Who's streaming in English? That person's trying Gauntlet. That seems all right. Yeah, seasonal coming up. Get into your Gauntlet seasonal prep if you are feeling that. It's coming up. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid. Thank you all again, and have a good start to your week. I know tomorrow is Monday. It's gonna be an interesting time, isn't it? This time of night. Yeah, there aren't many of them. There aren't many of them, especially streamers with fewer viewers than me. We're a fucking limited category. But good night, everyone. Thank you. I've canceled the raid. Motherfucker, I'm a fucking moron. I keep forgetting that if I close the window and in a thing, it undoes the thing, and then I cancel it accidentally, and I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, good night. I'm gonna go get more food, and send my brain somewhere else. Thank you. I'm doing a fantastic job. Anyway, good night. Woo! We times 2. I like it.